Of course that's not working. Why would it be? Why would it be? Ugh, it's been a morning, you guys. Nothing's been working. Nothing at all. So, you know, not surprised. That's okay, though. There it is. All it required was just adding a little more agitation into the system. That's all I wanted to do. Just a little sandpaper, a little grit. Speaking of sandpaper, I want to finish No More Heroes. No More Heroes 1. And actually, okay, here's the technical wizardry. Because now I'm gonna go live on TikTok as well. I still promise I'm gonna pay the most attention to Twitch. But curious how this is gonna work. Or even if it will work. This is solution number 2. My previous solution was trying to run 2 instances of OBS, and that overwhelmed things. Overwhelmed! Oh, hold on, I gotta turn on my my gamer lights. We're gonna finish this game up, and then we're gonna start No More Heroes 3, which is sponsoring this stream, but we're not in the sponsored portion of the stream yet. So you know that everything I say is 1000% accurate and not at all hashtag sponsored. I do like this game though. I like this series. Yes, it's time to enter the TikTok zone. I see people joining. Let's play a video game. This game is violent. Game is violent. I was told violence was okay. I asked. Oh yeah, I gotta crank this. I'm the only TikToker brave enough to stream in landscape mode. I have like 14 different streams running now, so I have to pause them all. Otherwise, the motion will it'll like grab the corner of my eye. Payo Day, you're here. Congratulations. You know what else is here? A cute cat.
Meow.
Oh yes, gaming. I sit here in my palace of anime figures and luchador masks. I pet my kitten. All right, let's go chop people in half. Enough of that. How does streaming work in vertical mode? Do they miss 80% of the screen? That's a great question. It sucks. It's bad. It's the worst. Gaming content is so difficult to do in vertical layout. It just doesn't match at all. Oh, hey, Johnny. I appreciate that. Those were fun years. I gotta make money. I gotta make money so I can buy my way into murdering people. That's what this game's all about. Gotta work a day job. Hey, dry run, excuse me. Looks pretty decent? Okay, I was worried about that, actually. Yeah, if people on the TikTok end of things, let me know how it looks. Because the bit rate you can send to TikTok is even less than Twitch. Ignore that. This is the first or second game. This is the first one. No More Heroes number 1. The second one did not have the open world sequences like this. Oh. Goofing shits. Thanks for the whatever the hell that is. Is that an ice cream? I'm so excited to see all the, no offense, dumb stuff on TikTok. What? I can't wait. I got an ice cream. Yay. The future only gets better and brighter. Okay, that's right. I already did the graffiti thing. Filling up cars is just the money. That's it. It's like 60K. All I got to do is stand there.
This joke is for you. Don't forget.
But yeah, vertical sucks. Vertical video. The technique is to like crop a gaming to 1 by 1, and then stack the webcam on top of it to try to keep as much as you can. Some people just put the stripe in the middle of the vertical video, which makes it really hard to see. Not a whole lot of convenient solutions there. Got solid audio and video. Awesome. I got 3 coffees. Is that what that is? Is that a stack of macaroons? It's so small. I got a rose. I feel so showered. of just stuff. Jeff Sev, thank you for joining. Hello and welcome. Was this always first person on the bike? No. No, it was not. I don't think that was an option in the original version of the game. Maybe it was. My new TikTok money, you're going to buy a 4th mansion. What, for my dogs? I already have 4 mansions, bud. Trying not to be insulted by that, but it's kind of hard. Kind of difficult. A little bit challenging. That looks like a duck wearing like high water pants. Goofing shits. You sent me a duck. Or is it? It's like a fat cat duck wearing a big puffy vest. And it looks like he's on the phone. Sweet. You buy a mansion for your mansion. My mansions aren't good enough to deserve their own mansions. Ooh! Now I'm on fire. Pretty much every work shift would go by way easier if I could listen to this track. Thoughts on Tic Tacs? I find them mediocre. They're meant to be mediocre. I guess really the question is, what are your feelings on minor and transient delights? I think they're okay. If I have a thingy of them though, I'll just kind of like eat them. Yes. I'll just attack them until they're gone. And then I don't have to worry about it anymore. But this whole like just tucking one little Tic Tac in your mouth so you just have a constant and light feeling of freshness. Not into that. Like biting them is yum. You just got done with No More Heroes 3 and you're streaming the first one. Yes. Nice. I haven't finished 3. But I'm going to. Now that it is on the personal computer. I like how the car's so big you can't even see him on the other side. It's supposed to be a wishing bottle? What? A wishing bottle. Yes. Okay. It kind of looks like Slurp juice. I guess that's what that is. Thanks for the wishing bottle. I wish for $400,000 so that I can play the next level in No More Heroes 1. Yes. Internet saying the No More Heroes 3 port is a straight port of the Switch version. Yeah, interesting. I mean, if that's what it is, and it still scales in resolution and frame rate, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Sweet. That's all right. Fine. Like, that's all I want for most Switch games. And honestly, one of the things I was working on today. Get ready, buckle up for some nerd shit, all right? I don't want anyone, like, slipping a disc. I don't want any sprains. It's expensive, and I'm not paying for that. So, just, be careful. Be aware. Today, I opened up a Joy-Con and soldered 2 contact points together so that I could hack my Switch open easier. And it worked. But nothing else does. That's a pain in the ass. I figured out how to, like, legally create backups of my purchased Switch software. But they won't load. They won't go. What the hell? Meh. It was so exciting. I hacked it so wide open. But for what? I just want to... I want to play Switch games at, like, a high frame rate. That's it. That's all I want. That's all I've ever wanted in this life. Can you imagine the library of the Switch not, like... 20 FPS. Ugh. All right, how much money do I need? All right. There was that one mission where you just got to straight murder dudes over and over. That was pretty cool and profitable. That was like 70, I think. Yes, Breath of the Wild in 4K. So I got the Wii U version working. It's not illegal. No. These are legal backups.
Travis, welcome.
I promise. Your Honor. You can't throw me in jail for that. I promised. I think it's this one?
May you find your overpass?
Anyway. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing out there? Still mad at San Andreas for disabling the flying car cheat. Why would anyone do that? I think it's one of those things they had to add it back in. They couldn't find the time. I'm calming down. I'm calming down. I get kind of obsessed with tasks, and then I get really vexed if I can't solve them, especially if the fix seems so close. It's like I can taste it. The fix is wafted through my mouth. It's in my sinuses. Ever get a waft? With an H? Waft? Like the Lethal Alliance. Star Wars Lethal Alliance. Is that a game? Star Wars Lethal Alliance. That sounds like a Mortal Kombat game. Lethal Alliance, huh? Hey, what's up, Ruby? Oh, a breeze just moved through. You got... Oh, there's a chill in the air. It's smelling pumpkin spicy in here. This wasn't the one I was thinking of, but whatever. Third-person action or adventure shooter. Gotta admit, I haven't heard of that one. I'm gonna have to look that up. Was it like a handheld game? Thank you for sending the likes, by the way. The verb is probably just likes. Thanks for the likes. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, this is actually, well, technically my second time streaming on TikTok. Tried yesterday. Ran into a bit of a technical issue early on. But I'm looking forward to doing it more. I like video games. I like sharing video games. Okay, that was the time. So yeah, didn't make a whole lot off of that. 50? I mean, it's not bad. We got lots more to go. Yes, Ruby, live on TikTok. Absolutely. Pandering towards the Zoomer market? I guess so. You gotta go where the market is. Plus, you can't get a wishing bottle on Twitch. I'm already up a rose, a wishing bottle, 5 GGs. Thanks, Goofin. So that's 10 Gs. All right, 10 Gs, a rose, a wishing bottle, an aristocratic duck. Maybe that's just on my mind because I was looking up Scrooge McDuck vaults for a thumbnail. Let's see. I gotta make some money. What does one tap into the Zoomer market? I don't know. I'll let you know when I get there. I don't know. Here's the thing. Hey, Ike. Oh, is that a little dinosaur? Goof. Thank you very much. I have no idea what any of that means. I don't either. It's just fun to say out loud. Here's the thing. I keep almost getting to this point. Here's my point. I'm not Zoomer friendly. Not in like a explicit kind of way. I guess I get pretty existential sometimes. But I say the word existential sometimes. Often, actually. I don't know. There's a certain like bright boisterousness I don't think I exhibit.
Welcome.
But that's fine. You just gotta be you. You just gotta be you even if you go on Zoom. 75. That's a fast 75, but that's still not the one that the one was like in a... Yeah, dark side mode will be activated. Yeah. This is the one.
May you find your copper part?
All of it is cash on a scaled list, roses being the lowest. Is that list public anywhere? I'm anti-Gen Z. I'm simply too smart for the babies. Simply too intelligent. You don't want to be at work anymore, Dirty Rainbows? Boy, do I understand that feeling. Boy, do I know what that feels like. I used to just like, I would use whatever mental time I had to distract myself from being miserable. I would just kind of try to mentally divide out the amount of time I had left into chunks that seemed more manageable. Like it depends how much time you have left, right? So you're like 20-minute chunks. There's only like 4 more of those. Okay. 20 minutes isn't bad. I could just dick around for 20 minutes and then boom, I'm a quarter of the way there. But you know, 20 minutes might be too long if you only have 30 minutes to go. So you're like 5 minutes? Pfft, I could do that 6 times. Come on. I don't know why. I guess basic math. This is something that I used to distract myself. Miss me from Funhouse? Been a while? Has been a while. What, 2.5 years? Yeah? Yeah, the YouTube game is a tricky one. I'll say that. Bruce and I are doing our gaming news on Inside Games, but views don't fall from heaven like on YouTube like they used to. Guess where they do now. Guess what's like that now.
He's over here!
Anyway, this is the kid-friendly portion of the stream. This is where we especially celebrate our nation, our world's future. Yes, our world. Will the new God of War stream have a boy counter? I don't know. Like, we don't know if it's going to be a meme yet. If they acknowledge it, then it's done. If there's a line where like some NPC is like, wow, Kratos, you sure do say boy a lot. Or if he does it the first time and Atreus is like, I have a name or something like that. Actually, that may have happened in 2018 for all I know. But yeah, TikTok. I'd say MySpace. Yeah. Live journal. That's where you want to be. Still watch on Inside Gaming. So this is the legally distinct Inside Games. But I can understand if that's what you meant. GeoCities popping off. Man, I don't know if I kept it. Actually, I think I lost it I had a hard drive failure like 15 years ago, but I had a video games website written in Notepad, posted on a friend of mine who was in my Jedi Knight clan. He had web hosting and he was just like, yeah, I'll just give you like a little bit. You can have your own website. Sick. Then I started uploading MP3s and he was like, maybe don't do that. He's like, hey bud, you've taken up all the space on my server. I was like, oh, goof. Thanks for the fireballs. Yes. You gonna buy No More Heroes 3 when you can? That's what we like to hear on these hashtag sponsored days. But we got to get the lore. Oh, so close. All right, I'm gonna clean up graffiti. That was kind of a fun one. All right, here we go. I'm getting some big gifts here. I got a vampire bat, a peanut with a bite chomped out of it, and fingers that are rubbing, as in like a money kind of expression, except there's a heart over it. So what is this, like, pay me my hearts? Give me my emotions? I like it. Megami, thank you very much for the sub. Slice of pizza? Now that everyone knows. Hello, Chef Tent. That's a good name. Got a good percussion to it. Just rhymes. Is this the PS5 version? This is the PC version of the first game.
I have not mastered the secret.
This is not even the new release. Came out yesterday, No More Heroes 3. Although I will be, see this early, giving away some star-studded prizes today. Courtesy of Exceed, a copy of the game on PS5. This is going to happen way later though. I'm just seeding this early. Copy of the game on PS5. And the most exclusive item of all. Alright, there's an obvious pun here. You're all allowed to make it. Whatever, just get out of your systems. a No More Heroes 3 branded plunger. It's a classic plunger too. This is a real nostalgic piece. Plunger tech has actually moved along a little bit. There it is, Bongo. First one, the shitty prize. Yes, there it is. All right, Bongo gets the star of the stream. Oh, there it is. The Lawrence recognized Ace Chief chat contributor. All right. Yeah, but there we go. So beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, it's the Japanese I love you. Oh, is that the case? I mean, I knew that. Being an expert on their cultures, of course. Yes. But anyway, yeah, I'll be doing a drawing for these later. Oh, you just got to watch the stream for like 10 hours. Easy. You want the plunger so bad? Well, long day ahead of you then. I was going to say, can you plunge D's nuts? Oh yeah, let's do a... Yes, I can.
Whichever theory to survive and destroy.
I don't have a lot of sensations in life where you can like plunge. Like plunge is not a verb that applies to that body part too often, is it? How would you do giveaways on TikTok? They got to come over here. Yeah, I would have to be on Twitch. I mean that's the whole grift. If you're watching on TikTok right now, I'm warning you. That's the game. In a little bit, I'm gonna tell you to go to Twitch. You don't have to, but just warning you. Did you buy anything random for Prime Day on Amazon? No, I'm not really a random shopper. Which I'm actually the opposite of a random shopper. I will need an object that I don't even know exists because I assume it doesn't because I never even go to look for it. So, nah. I think this might be a behavior pattern that got drilled into me as a kid of just like, you will never get anything, so simply deprive yourself of desire. I was an early Buddhist because my parents bought me nothing. So, all I did was remove the desire for objects from my being, and I had a very harmonious life. Oh, Jade, thank you for the sub. How do you show self-love? Nah, you don't. That's the problem. That's something I've been trying to figure out. Yeah, they never really got there. They never really got there with the Jedi, like, philosophy, right? I guess they kind of did. Anakin could have used a self-love day. Do you use any mods on Fallout New Vegas? Oh, yes, quite a few. Some I'm still using even though I don't want to. I actually got an... I got an STD from a sex mod that once I removed the mod, the STD stuck with me. So I have permanent stat debuffs because I have like the ghost of mega syphilis attached to my character. Like I could like go in my save file and like really surgically remove that stuff. But hey, yeah, that's life. Itaka, I agree. I think that's as much of my character now as anything that happens in New Vegas. So yeah, but there are others. There's a bouncing natural mod that only restores a tasteful level of natural physics, bouncing natural physics. They're the Wastelands ladies.
3, 2.
It's tasteful though. That's what it's only for immersion, you know. It's only to create the artistic vision as it was. That's all. So it's not, you know, it's nothing to get weird about. Not that anybody was, just saying. So yeah, a few mods. I have a texture mod. I had a character model mod, like a NPC rework that made the heads a little more modern looking. More like 2012 instead of 2007. Oh yeah, every battle has Red Sun. That's right. The battle theme has been replaced by Red Sun from Metal Gear Rising. That I actually might be able to get rid of. That might just be a plugin. I haven't looked. And oh yeah, Yoda from Lego Star Wars screams every time I die. There's also that. Forgot about that one. A couple mods. Yeah, I'm up to what, Honest Hearts. So I'm enjoying that DLC quite a bit more than the first one. Dead Money, I think, which was philosophically interesting. Executionally, a little spicy. Do I own a Switch? Yes. So what is my favorite game to play? My favorite Switch game of all time? I mean, it's Breath of the Wild, but that's cheating, right? Here's the thing, though. Breath of the Wild is superlative. It is God tier gaming on a PC. So good. Damn, now I want to play. I'm not going to do that yet. Lately I've been playing Guardian Tales. I mean, they sponsored my stream. It's free to play, like anime gacha, all that stuff. But damn, it's good and really funny. Apart from that, I played a lot of Picross, Xenoblade Chronicles, not 2, first one. Where the hell is this stupid truck? I'm burning all this time. I don't have to look. What I was really looking forward to, I hate to come back to this, but I'm going to, was dumping my cartridges so that I could play them on PC. Played Tokyo Mirage Sessions, like high res, high def. I can't stop thinking about it. Or Splatoon 3? Oh, wouldn't buying games and playing just for the sake of it, wouldn't that count as self-love? Yes, I suppose it would. Okay, yeah, tech stuff. I will impulsively buy tech stuff as a treat. And like, I was looking at 4090s this morning. They were all sold out, so it was a foregone conclusion. Again, if you just merely, if you remove the desire. Got that one in right at the finish line. But yeah, no, they were all gone. How am I supposed to make any money off this? 16K. Working my butt off. Jeez. Well, thank y'all for the likes on TikTok. Appreciate that. Okay, I can now do the next mission. Ooh! All-time favorite Mario game on Switch. Like, no matter what, we'll always find it fun to play. There's actually a stack of Marios I haven't finished. I don't think I finished New Super Mario Brothers U, which got a re-release on Switch. I didn't 100% Galaxy, Odyssey, which now I'm realizing I should go do. There were a couple of the paintings I didn't solve. I think like a handful of purple coins I never got. And then I never played through Darker Side of the Moon because I was like, I want to do that on stream. That seems like a fun thing to do on stream. Never got around to it. But how cool would it be if I could dump my save file and then play it on PC? How cool would that be? Blah, 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 blah. Man, it'd be cool. Odyssey is a rough 100. It kind of is, yeah, because they don't give you all the tools, and if you get dusty with some of it, it gets real hard to get that information back about like the paintings you've done. And the like hints you have to go to and stuff. Yeah. That's kind of why I didn't really 100% it right off the top. I mean, playing through Darker Side of the Moon is definitely something I want to do. Because I like it when Mario games get hard. I think they have a real solid platforming base that can scale up really well. Thank you, Dirty. But yeah, no 4090 for me, so there's a safe $1,600 in my bank account.
Travis, the next rank is 4th.
Who is it? But come to think of it, it doesn't really matter, does it?
I am sending you a ticket for a show. Look nice. Let's go together. Number 4 will be there.
A show? Wait, this is a date, right?
Something like that. Why else would I be getting an oil rub?
What? What did you say? Someone's rubbing you down?
I'll see you later.
Uh-oh. Buns. Don't look at that. Actually, don't look at that. That might actually be... Well, we'll see. Maybe I've just earned my place as the bad boy gamer of TikTok. I was like, I don't think No More Heroes has any nudity in it, right? Does that count? Come on. Let's be real. Like, no. Ah. Anyway, let's play with this cat. Gotta wash that sinful imagery out of our heads. What would be the point of a 4090? So, playing in 4K does seem to be the point of a 4090, which I don't even have a 4K monitor. But if I got a 4090, I'd have to get one. Here's the thing. It's worthless for streaming. Maybe if you were streaming on YouTube and you could actually like push a really high crisp game video stream. But you're not gonna see any of that difference on Twitch or on TikTok. That's right, Liquid Snick. Bad boy Lar. Breaking the rules. Smashing the pavement. Yeah, I think my self-care is food. You know what that is? It's a platinum ticket. Reserved seating. Go and give the performance of your life. You can do this. Time to go murder. The wet licking noises are top tier recreations of cat ownership. Yeah, that's pretty solid cat foley, isn't it? That's why we need a behind the scenes doc of the foley of No More Heroes 1. What does this AMR voice? You mean when it's deep? That was a little forced. That didn't sound organic. I don't know how far down on my chest I can go before it sounds like I'm forcing it. I mean, that's not so bad. Like once you start pulling back the air, then you just get that Vin Diesel gravel. Definitely. But I don't know. I watched Triple X a few nights ago. Had a great time like I always do. Always do. Always fun going to the Xander zone. But it was just a weird reminder that Vin Diesel used to talk. I'm still thinking about it.
Let's see what you're made of, country boy.
Don't remember him even a little. Well, that's good though. It's like new content to me.
Hey, he's over here!
Like the Silent Hill level.
Go! What a pain! Go! Yeah!
Shit. I'm gonna throw his ass. Come here. I'm gonna do it. No, maybe I actually just can't. It shakes out of it. There we go. Well, he's Furion, so... Well, okay, so Vin as Riddick. Vin Diesel's Riddick. We're gonna get into the nitty-gritty of his performances. It's largely down to how he holds his beer bottle. But Vin Diesel's Riddick has always been just pure vocal fry. Vin Diesel's Xander Cage. Different though. At least I think. I need to watch Triple X 3 again to verify these theories. I mean, I was gonna watch it again anyway because I think it's on digital now. I ever played Bully by Rockstar? I played it a little bit. It's like one of the few Rockstar games I didn't finish. I'm not sure why. It like... I guess it was kind of like... It almost felt like Assassin's Creed does to me now, where I played it and I was like... This game has like the exact same setup, the exact same format. Like, I don't know if I want another one of these just yet. Even though the, even though the concept is really cool. It's one of the game I've always meant to go back to. What was Vin's last speaking like a person and not a force of nature role? That's a really good question. I don't know. Well, let's see here.
This is the end!
Man, again, I think in this they must have changed the roulette properties. Yeah, buddy. We played through the Devil May Cry series. Yes. Love them. No profound thoughts. I mean, I feel like my feelings on the series largely agree with most people's. The hottest take I have there is that I thought DMC was really good. I had a really fun time with it. I thought the soundtrack was out of this world. So I don't know. I'm a kind of a Ninja Theory simp. I like Ninja Theory a lot. So I was into that game from the get-go. But yeah, 5 was super solid. Kind of on the earlier kick of Capcom's hot streak that they seem to be on right now. Oh man. That one mobster movie where he uses his nerd voice more? Yeah. I mean, Find Me Guilty, right? I think about that movie a lot. It was like the movie where he was proving he could act. Now I gotta look this up. I want to scroll back to like when I can remember Vin Diesel talking.
What you talking about?
Real cool, Travis. Guardians. Arc 2. I don't remember what his Santiago from Arc 2 sounds like. I don't remember him talking in the trailer. Fast and Furious. Bloodshot. I don't remember him talking in Bloodshot. He graveled.
Bring it on.
Groot, Baby Groot. Dom. So yeah, Triple X3 was 2017. Last Witch Hunter? How did he talk in Last Witch Hunter?
What you talking about?
I tried watching that movie and Steph yelled over the whole thing. Like legit. I paid $4 to rent it. I was like, Last Witch Hunter time. And the second the dialogue started, she was screaming. I didn't stop until the movie ended. She managed to block out the whole movie, which is kind of impressive. And then I'm in a tough spot because I'm like, fuck, do I pay $4 more to actually watch Last Witch Hunter? I don't know. It's been a while since we've heard Vin talk. That's what I'm taking away from this. Oh yeah, I've seen Ballistic NG. I don't know, when it comes to anti-gravity racers, I think Redout 2 was next in the queue. Yeah, he did a lot in the first movie, right? The third one, he was more cool guy. He just... Oh. Grasshopper's having a meme. So about that, it just being the Switch version thing. This one of the developers was like, I always played shoot 'em ups on my phone on the train, so I need to have a sequence where Travis falls asleep. He's just like me for real, for real. Look at the special meter as a guitar neck, that's pretty cool. Ooh! Oh. There's laser! Special meter's full. That means something, right? There we go. That takes about 1,000,000 years to go off. Dude! Can't believe I'm being embarrassed like this on TikTok in front of everybody. Did you ever play Treasure's Old Shmups on stream? I could see getting the taste for it, like a one-time thing. What game is this? This is No More Heroes. No More Heroes 1. The PC port of No More Heroes 1. am kind of near the end of the game, sorta. That's a lie. I'm in the last third of the game, I guess. And I'm replaying it in honor of the third game coming out on PC. Being sponsored by the publishers of that game on PC. Exceed today. Everybody's made the migration on the TikTok side of things. Yeah, let me know. Let me know how the experience is. I was a bit worried about bitrate. I was worried that it was going to look pretty soupy. Hey! Damn, man. Ooh. Okay, now this is just a lot. Yeah, Malcolm, there definitely was a Switch prompt in a PC game. I don't know where the bullets are going to start up again. Oh, Super Green Miner. Thanks for the sub. You get the bomb instantly. You start erasing bullets. Huh. Daylonix, thank you. Oh. People are dropping some hot memes in chat. I'm sad that I'm missing them. Vin Diesel crowned hottest bald man 2022 by SEO company. Good for him. Do you think he's ever thought about rebranding as having hair? I guess all the world's giants are bald because they have like way too much testosterone, right? Or something. Nobody's ever jacked with hair. Maybe it's because hair makes your head look smaller or bigger. No, you want your head to look smaller so that your body looks bigger in comparison. You look like a mecha or something with a tiny little head. That must be it. And you gotta put it up. You gotta put it up, right? Nice. I wonder what the head must be shiny. Yes, polished. It must give off a hollow but satisfying report when slapped.
Sweet.
It's kind of interesting to go back and watch early rock films. It was just Pebble. You got so big, man. How do you get so big?
Come on. You can do this. You're almost to the next ranked fight. Winners proceed to the 4th rank. Losers will also proceed to the 8th circle of hell. But you and I, Travis, we are going to paradise together. Take me by the hand and show me a world of drama and passion, one that I have never known before. But be sure to hit the bathroom first. As soon as you are ready, come for me. Don't leave me waiting. Today, little Sylvia has done herself up quite well, I must say. My skin is so silky and smooth. This, quote, charisma makeup artiste from Japan gave me, like, the most incredible color gradation ever. I really hate how she says, dondaki, like some stupid bimbo. And will you look at that? Today you are going to win with 2,000% certainty. One hot night together, you and me, coming right up. A promise is a promise. Trust your force, Travis, and head for the Garden of Madness.
Ever thought about going with the bald look? That would be weird. I actually have like a weird scar on my head. A kid shoved me and I like smacked my head on the corner of a sidewalk and split my head open when I was a kid. Now there's like this weird crevice in the back of top of my head. I have a Frankenstein head. But yeah, maybe. Maybe that just make me look tough. I'm actually going to grow my hair out. Steph's really excited about this.
Absolutely.
Steph supports it. Everyone supports it.
No. Oh.
Yeah, she's really excited. I mean, have long flowing hair. Get a tattoo on your head? Why not? Draw attention to it. Hair to your butt. I just want it to like my shoulder. I want the like late 70s Travolta hair. That's what I need. That's what's gonna really turn it around for me. Where the hell did they want me to go? Nug changed your outlook on life? He has that power, doesn't he? You can also change your outlook on life by sleeping on your couch for 4 months and not paying rent. Every lion needs a mane. Thank you. Thank you. I described it as a mane multiple times. Oh, it's just stairs. Well, that was impressive. Anyway, despite my repeated and ever increasing in volume descriptions of how luxurious and mane-like my hair would be, somehow Steph is still unconvinced. Which I think is really unfair of her. I think she's not adequately appreciating how huge and beautiful my hair will be. Can't believe it. I could walk into any bank with a full head of hair and demand money, and they'd give it to me. But here I am, streaming on Twitch and TikTok, like some kind of internet celebrity. You get extensions, not a bad idea. What about some blonde highlights? You know, like a streak? Become a masterful pro wrestler. I think I'll book a match for you, but first, a super hard suplex. Remember Satan's Ferris wheel, the double arm suplex. Ooh, Luminarith. Hello and welcome. All right, here's the plan. Here's my master plan. I'm gonna do this boss fight. We're gonna see whatever wacky cutscene happens after. And then I'm gonna wrap up the TikTok portion of the stream. It's the first time I've been shown a live video and wanted to watch.
The show
Welcome.
about to start.
I'm excited.
What's with all the excitement?
It is not every day you get to watch a big fight from VIP seats. Of course I am excited, but I am most excited being with you.
Whoa, you're serious? I wouldn't do that if I were you. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm packing heat, baby.
Give a link to your TikTok. Yeah, probably. Hold on a second. Let's see if that works.
Ladies and gentlemen, and all killers out there, welcome to Harvey Wolodarski's Magic Freak Show of the century. It'll be a killer night, so let's get started. It's showtime! Ha-ha!
Oh my!
Quiet, quiet, please! What do you know? It's already time for the last program. But you know, today is a special day. And you, ladies and gentlemen, are lucky. So lucky that you might even get lucky. Now, one of you lucky people will be chosen to be up here with me. Who's it gonna be? The lucky person is... you!
Wow, Travis, this is your lucky night.
Me? They want me? Serious? You gotta be kidding.
Go get him, Tiger.
Come on, no need to be shy. Congratulations, you nasty little boy. Tell me, it's your
Nasty.
name.
Travis Touchdown. It's a good name, don't you think?
It's a fine name indeed. You have your parents to thank for that.
My parents are dead.
Oops! Touchy subject. A question that should not be touched upon.
That's okay. Really, it is.
There, don't let it bother you. Hold on to your hopes and don't give up, my nasty little boy.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
So you came to enjoy the show?
Damn right I did. I was really looking forward to this. It's the last show, right?
Last show? Did I hear you right?
Oh, you heard me right. Harvey, you're gonna die tonight. Right here. By my hand. Let's close the curtains.
I hope you aren't being serious. That would be a pity. We still have the main event to unveil.
Playtime is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime! On to the grand finale! Now this is entertainment!
It's killing time!
Okay. A lot of important character development there.
It's magic!
Birds!
Let's see what you're made of, country boy!
Check it out!
The birds! Oh.
Check it out!
Favorite fighting games on Switch? Smash Brothers, I guess. It's gotta be Smash, right? Okay.
It's magic!
Back on? Backdash, that's not enough, huh? Yeah, it seems like that last one is the one they seem to want you to dodge.
What's this?
Dirty Rainbows, the nearest anime I've seen is Edge Runners, and I haven't even finished that. I haven't even finished that one, so I'm slow. I've been watching Zeta Gundam. That's been the other longer show I've been tackling. And that's been a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying that.
Check it out!
Okay. Right.
Check it out!
Okay, so I think just circle strafing and then going in to punish
Check it out!
is a safer way to eat.
Check it out!
Face full of birds. Maybe? You gotta watch your... Gotta have some pretty delicate spacing to be able to punish that. Full Metal Alchemist. Hold on a minute. Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, never mind.
Check it out!
What's good? I'm getting my ass kicked. For now.
It's magic!
Thoughts on Camille so far in Zeta? He's kind of deep into his, I won't say emo phase, but like he's very like serious and not processing things kind of. He's like emotionally shut down. So I appreciate that they're like, there we go. No, I biffed it. I biffed it. Oh, I could have done wrestling. I think they're being a little more deliberate. Oh, come on.
Check it out!
They're being a little more deliberate with Camille's like progression as a character,
It's magic!
showing what being a soldier does to a kid. Kind of exploring that a lot more. It seemed like really the pacing seemed a little funky. Then again, I watched the the Netflix like compilations of Mobile Suit Gundam. So the pacing being weird probably had a lot to do with that, but I also am fairly glad they cut it down. Okay. Thanks for the likes. Oh, Jerry, hey. I remember that name. Oh, magic. Damn it, I edited it too much again.
Check it out.
If you get the dodge and you do an attack string, then they get stunned and you can do a wrestling move on them that looks cool, but also does a significant portion of damage. Hey, Demasters, thank you.
Not over yet. Don't get that. Welcome to the nightmare.
Watch this. Watch this.
Oh, I got tricked.
It's magic.
Welcome to the nightmare.
Watch this. Check it out.
Welcome to the nightmare.
Okay. You can punish his flip magic.
Watch this.
Welcome to the nightmare.
Magic.
Magic.
Welcome to the nightmare.
Casey, thanks for the sub.
It's showtime.
Music, begin.
Oh, thanks for the roses, Masters.
To the nightmare. Assistance!
Love those roses, not sure why.
Look carefully. Assistant!
Ebiyasha, thanks for the sub.
It's showtime!
Was this Bump Dungalow 2? Yeah, actually. You're a Bump Dungalow fan. Not a lot of people recognize the importance and the quality of the Bump Dungalow series. We're getting mind freaked right now? You tell me. Why don't you consult your utterly freaked mind and let me know? Let me know how freaked it is.
Boy,
I have Mind Freak Season 1 on DVD.
welcome!
Do you think I'd get in trouble if I just streamed that on Twitch? Do you think the estate of Chris Angel would come down on me like a sack of bricks? Like a bag of dead rabbits? No! Yes! Alright. What happens when you get those double underhooks? Oh, the birds! He's too smart! No, he's dead.
It's dark! Somebody turn on the lights! I can't see shit! Oh, how am I supposed to perform in total darkness? Hit the lights! Hurry up! I can't see! It's dark! I'm surrounded by darkness!
This stream is rated mature. A mature stream for elegant, mature individuals.
The name is Travis Touchdown. Thank you all for coming tonight. I hope you enjoyed the show.
I would also like to thank you for coming this evening. As a result,
Oh, favorite upcoming game?
is now
Gotta be God of War Ragnarok.
place.
Then like
And the show will
Breath of the Wild 2, Tears of the
Hope to
Kingdom.
see you all again soon. And have a good night.
Final Fantasy 15? 16. We're up to 16 now. Yeah, that. Resident Evil DLC, Pragmata, whatever that is. I don't know. There's just so many games out that I haven't played that are so good. I kind of like to sort of link to what I was talking about before about forsaking my need It's hard for me to get excited about things that don't exist now, because there's so many games that are out right now that I want to play, including No More Heroes 3 on PC. Fortnite 2, that's the one. I want Nintendo 2. Oh, Callisto Protocol. Oh yes. Oh my yes. Darktide, which I got a closed beta key for Darktide for this weekend. My friends no longer exist. Now the Emperor is my friend. You can stream it too. So I'm gonna be streaming all damn weekend. I'm now a Darktide boy.
Hi, this is Diane from Beefhead Videos. We're calling to let you know that the video you returned was a copy of one of our video titles. The best of raunchy amateur interviews too? You didn't seem to copy the whole tape though. It ended 2 minutes into the middle of the first interview. Anyway, please be sure to return the original tape you borrowed. Thank you.
Good morning, Mr. Touchdown. Are you on the throne again? Please wire us the money now.
Scorn looks cool. I just hope Scorn is just non-stop genitalia. Like teeth and guts and nothing. I want to just be shoving my guts hands into a pile of guts that are just vomiting out vaginas and stuff. Yeah, Scorn's gonna be rad. Why no Overwatch 2, but no More Heroes 3? Asking the real questions, APOC. Are there heroes or not? There are more No More Heroes than there are Overwatches. Can imagine the gameplay loop for Scorn. Yeah, me neither, Tegze. That's kind of why I'm just expecting a lot of goofy hallways and arcane like push button puzzles. It's like just tickle these ribs to make a dick pop out, and then you thump the dick on the head to make like it sucks back in, and then like a butthole falls out, and then you like grab around in the butthole for a bone spear that you shove into another vagina hole, and then like a rib door opens up, and then you get to go forward. That's it. Like if it's just that for 6 hours, great. What the fuck are you talking about? Scorn, the Geiger-esque. Yeah, I guess there's guns, sure. So yeah, you gotta like dump a bag of teeth into a guts monster on your arm, and then it like shoots out teeth out of your fingers or something. I don't know. I don't know. That's what I want it to be though. Is that so wrong? Is it so wrong to want that? A guts nightmare? I don't think so. I already watched these. Yeah, it's got to be all squishing and squelching. Got to make your skin crawl. Inverted ASMR. We get to hang out and watch some wrestling videos. All right. I think that'll wrap it up for my presence on TikTok. Because we're not technically supposed to do long form streams on TikTok. It's a teaser. The teaser. So my plan is to go live about this time every day on TikTok, 1 to 3 p.m. Pacific. Kind of put out the start of my stream, and then keep going on Twitch. So if you'd like to keep watching, this is the thing I warned you about a while ago. Follow me over on Twitch. Watch over there. I'm gonna paste this in chat because I think I can. I'm the bad boy of TikTok right now. Oh, you can't click on it. Well, anyway, username SirLar on Twitch. Pretty easy to find. Yeah, I couldn't. Yep, that's how they get you. Are we streaming on both? What's the program? Restream.io. You can also just run multiple instances of OBS if your PC can handle it. Mine cannot, because I have crafted it around delivering the optimal image quality to Twitch. No, you've all been enjoying that for years. But yes, thank you on TikTok. Thanks everybody who joined. Really nice experience in chat. Thank you for the wishing bottles, the pizzas, the corn. I think that's corn with like one chomp out of the side, and then the chef heart, I guess. Goof, and thank you. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow or the day after. TikTok again. Until next time, TikTok. Try not to get too absorbed in like videos that just have pleasing clicks and sounds in them. Or do. That's fine too. Okay. So glad I got that wishing bottle. Now all my wishes will come true. All right. Okay. I now have diamonds. I've earned diamonds. Hey Steph. How many diamonds do you think I have? I was asking Steph to diamonds all for all. I have more than 2. I don't know. I have this many diamonds. They're not diamond elves. No, they're real TikTok diamonds. I don't know if you can redeem diamonds for a diamond ring, a TikTok diamond ring, but I'll ask. I'll put it in the Discord. 50 diamonds get you 2 bouncy balls. Yeah, vampire teeth. Twist? Oh, the little wind-up teeth with the little feets. Yeah, that's 8 diamonds for those. Maybe. I don't want to give away my, because people are going to be hitting me up for those teeth. I'm like, hey Lawrence. Hey buddy, heard you got some TikTok diamonds, huh? Could I see them? Can you show me them? Where do you have them? I just want to see them. Bro, are you trying to take my diamonds? No. Yeah, those were the diamond L's come in. I have a dummy TikTok account with all the diamond L's loaded up.
这个条例 to subscribe investor.
Okay, holographic fake diamonds. Like Total Recall. Yeah, this is great. Anyway. How are you going to share a pencil topper? All right. Those TikTok diamonds have to last you the rest of the week. Oh, man. Yeah, Master Explode. My chat rules are simple. It really does come down to that, though. There's not a whole lot of, like, really hard... I'm lucky because there aren't a lot of, like, crazy hard rules about chat. Most people are pretty civil. If I could get a TikTok pencil topper. What's my favorite arcade game to play? I mean, it would, these days it would be Beat Mania. That's the real answer. But of like classic arcade games, Robotron, my shit. I like Punch Out a lot. The God of Cats is rolling around and purring happily. Search for them. I forgot to read his philosophical diatribe about cat catching. Use some foxtail grass to attract the cat's attention.
3, 2, 1.
DDR is always fun. Okay. X-Men arcade game. Yeah, beat 'em ups. Beat 'em ups are fun. Oh. Wait. Eh? What? What? Okay. All right.
Now.
Master of Magnet. Yeah, the vocal lines in X-Men are impeccable. Oh, thank you, Master. Bruce is a gem. I'm very blessed that we continue to work together. Smash TV is real fun. Yeah, I mean, I like Robotron. I mean, that's kind of the same thing. Smash TV is a lot of fun though. I like twin stick shooters. Time Crisis is pretty fun. I think it was Time Crisis 4. I actually started to learn pretty well. First significant problem with this game is grinding for money. There's 2 jobs worth doing. You still have to do them too much. I don't disagree, yeah. I think if there were more custom combat encounters that you got better payouts for, it would make more sense. Then it's like, all right, do you want to spend your time in between missions doing more combat or doing minigames? All right. I think the minigames are fun. Yeah. What would probably be best is if like you get a cash bonus for doing a minigame the first time. So, and then the bonuses put you like, just doing everything once should put you like 100% to where you need to be. But then if you wanna like grind out money for clothes or upgrades or whatever, then you can do that. Yeah. Shoving that cat around. Arkanoid is one of the few that's still as good as newer games. Dig Dug, Miss Pac-Man, and Galaga are all right. I can play Arkanoid for hours. I really like Breakout games. Yeah. I don't find Arkanoid around much, though. Yeah, I agree. I'm a big fan of Breakout clones. Cat over there. Oh, still new to Twitch? Yeah, there's a lot of doohickeys on Twitch, huh? It can be a little complicated. Love that Breakout RPG that came out a few years ago. There's been a few... Wait, what's the name of that one? I was just thinking about Shatter. To me, Shatter is like the best premium Breakout of recent years. But that could just be because I haven't caught up. I haven't caught up on all the Breakouts. But it's weird too. You would think that the payouts would subtly scale up as well. It's almost the intended path because you do the job and then the guy basically warps you. It's the only time you don't have to cross the open world is after you do a mini job or a new part-time job for the first time, and then he warps you to the contract murder office. Reward, it's a secret. All right.
May you find your Uber card?
Oh, somebody was asking about reviews a while ago, and I did not address it. Will you ever do game reviews, or at the very least give your thoughts on the merits of how a game succeeds or doesn't, on its vision or purpose for existing? I mean, I love that kind of thing. I end up doing that pretty much nonstop while I'm streaming. But yes, to do it in a more concentrated way is interesting prospect, because that's more like YouTube content. I guess it could fit TikTok. I could just like boil my impressions down to like 2 or 3 minutes, which might be the way to go about it. I don't know. I'm of multiple minds on a review. I'd like a review to be to offer a pretty complete critique. My goal is to make sure that the viewer or reader or whatever gets the information they need to make a decision. Or that can, that involves time. It involves kind of explaining things or breaking things down a little bit. So I don't know. It would be a challenge to write a short review and not just lean on impressions. Oh, Jesus. Hey, what's up, werewolf? It's great to see you.
What a pain! Go! Yeah!
God damn it! They're flipped and mirrored. What does it mean when somebody gifts you a sub? That's what happened to me, but I don't know what that means. Yeah, so on Twitch, you can be subscribed to an individual channel. A subscription means that you have access to that channel's emotes. I saw you kind of posting one of those earlier. It also means that you don't see any ads. Subs last a month, and if you get gifted one, you're basically subscribed for a month. So after that, after a month from whenever you were gifted the sub, you'll go back to being an unsubscribed viewer, and then you won't be able to post emotes, and you'll see ads on the channel every so often.
What a pain! Yeah!
So nice somebody would do that, right? That's one of the things that like is kind of baked into Twitch culture. It's a culture of gifting subscriptions. Oh, anonymous gifter just gifted another one. Anonymous, no less. Jeez. So Twitch has created an atmosphere, or maybe streamers have, but there's definitely the tools. Twitch has created tools and sort of systems that encourage people to fire off money, which I appreciate. Definitely benefit from that. I have no idea where people get the money for that stuff. Yeah, Bishop P, it's disposable income's a hell of a thing. There were phases in my life where it would have made no sense to me as well. But there's a time in life where your necessities are met, and you want to use your money to, like, I don't know, put some fun energy out, kick some money to somebody you appreciate. In that context, it makes sense to me. But yes, it does require not necessarily minding if you throw around $5 here and there.
Hello, Travis.
So that one actually paid really well, but I had to go upside down. Enemies are armed with live ammo. Man, they all have guns.
May you find your overcard?
Usually do subs in appreciation for entertainment and content. That's great. That arrangement benefits everybody. Action Man, thanks for gifting a sub. I've only done the 100 bomb twice. First time I got a call from my bank. I could see why. That's a lot of spontaneous money. Oh my gosh, I smell bread. I don't know why. It's somebody's breading outside. But yeah, the willingness of a Twitch viewer to part with $5 is much different than the willingness of a YouTube viewer to part with $5. So that's kind of why I comment on the sort of, and on the subway again, on the platform aspect of it, which is what makes, to throw back to the reviews question, what makes producing more scripted content difficult, because it's actually valued less, even though it takes more work. Yeah. Figure that out.
What a pain!
Unless you're an anime girl on YouTube, the people drop hundreds of super chats. Yeah, I guess that's I guess that's it. Gotta provide a different experience. So if the solution there is something like Patreon, where people do feel a little more inclined to like put money into the system. But then that's like a whole production, you know? I wouldn't feel right launching a Patreon off of like one review a month, and even that's a fair amount of work. I thought this was gonna be like, they're just putting like one gunman. All right, this room might be a little rough. Didn't mean to dodge that way.
Okay. You're a joke.
There was some fun being had in chat. Love to see it. Yeah, I'm actually gonna. I'm on the precipice of an emote revamp a bit. I have some slots I'm not using. I have some emotes that that could stand to be brushed up a little bit. I want to make more stuff animated. I haven't really capitalized on animated emotes, and those are so fun. Still not enough cash, I bet. Yeah, just about. Although I need to buy upgrades, I bet. And I need to go do my my exercises. Oh! Oh no, that reminds me. Bishop, he redeemed a gamer stretch like 30 minutes ago. We're in the middle of a cutscene and I did not honor the stretch. Alright, I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna do that now. I think I'm gonna go for some squats. I'm gonna do the squats more as a stretch though. So I'm gonna go down to like the limit of my hip mobility and just kind of hold it there for a little bit. Maybe 10 seconds, come back up. Yeah, sorry, Bishopy. I saw it. I got distracted. Here, let's get the right music going.
I know. You want that, right?
Oh yeah. Take your clothes off. And that. Okay. Hey, you can check out the fit today. I'm wearing my Mario jammies. Whew. Feeling that stretch, sitting into it. Everything elongating. Pajama pants, the streamer slacks. My wintertime slacks, yeah. There's a crisp in the air. Pumpkin spice is floating on the breeze. Therefore, it is sweatpants time. I don't think I finished the last level of dumbbells for this. It's a pain. I remember like struggling. And like, yeah, getting the burned out forearms and all. They may have tweaked it for this version because I swear I'm getting so many more roulette spins that are giving me power-ups. Oh, Action Man. Thank you for gifting a sub. I did it, Rainbows. This is what I'm all about. I consider the chief value of my stream keeping people relaxed and entertained while they're doing homework, they're at their jobs, working from home, whatever. I'm your comfort white noise. Comfort streamer. There's a whole term for that. Yeah.
Training is not over.
I like to think my game selection kind of scratches at that. Yeah, second monitor savior, exactly. The kind of game where it's like, it's not going to spoil it for you, but it's also the kind of game you probably wouldn't play yourself. So it's like, oh, okay, yeah, that's something I could have on in the background and just look at every so often. It's a game I've been curious about, but haven't played. I feel like that's where I sit. Part of that is games that are technically challenging to get running, which is why I've been trying to get this Switch emulator to behave. Or just like modded old games that require like some headache. Oh, thank you.
Ah, it's you again.
I guess if I did skip these...
Taku.
If I skipped those upgrades, I could go to the next level kind of faster, which is an interesting proposition. However, that last assassination mission, I can just do it twice, and I think I'm good. So it's a bit odd that you do have to like drive across the city every time. But this is an open world game, darn it. Oh yeah, I forgot. That is what makes this my favorite chill stream.
Travis, you couldn't come over.
Making me appreciate all the wonderful people in chat. Oh, there's nothing new. All that talking. Gamers get all upgrades though. That's true. That's true. I think it's interesting. Now that I've been able to dedicate so much more time to the art and craft of annihilating video games, it's made me consider the efficiency at which I play games. Now, certainly I'm not going to rush the meal. I will savor an experience. But I do think there's a lot of general gaming efficiency to be had in just how you approach video game challenges. And namely, it's like stacking yourself up with just as many statistical buffs as you possibly can. I really like the emergent challenges that happen when not every number is in your favor, or you have to like dig through your toolkit to find the right tool for the job kind of situation. But I don't know. That's not every problem is so elegant. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Dirty Rainbows. Yeah, I don't drink energy drinks really. Coffee though. Man, do I like coffee. I'm already thinking about the next coffee that I want to have. I've started filtering my water, which has made an interesting difference. The jury's still out a little bit. But I think I like where it's going. This is the vomit level, I think. Yeah.
2, 1.
No? Okay, never mind. The first hit, like, knocks them out of range. They're behind on water tech. Yeah, I could stand to be more up to date.
You're a joke! You're a joke! I can't kill you! You're a joke! Damn you!
Clean water is probably the safest thing to spend money on. Yeah, you know, with as much water as I drink, and I use it in all my cooking, my partner has certainly brought it up before as something that's important. And as usual, I should have listened. But now I got a filter. I got something coming in the mail. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what that does just about my general state of feeling. I feel like I've just been putting some heavy metals in my guts. Yeah, Speltora, I agree. I like games that like encourage you to use the kit, or even like, I don't know, it's such a challenge, right? Because you could just force it. I think about Doom Eternal's balance a lot in this regard. A lot of it is very elegant. It's like, it's a gentle nudge through mechanics. There are just certain guns that behave better in certain situations based on their rate of fire, their manner of fire, whether or not they put down AoE, all sorts of things. And it's kind of on you as a player to make a subjective call. But at the same time, there are enemies that are just like, nope, you just have to use this gun. Nothing else will hurt it except this gun. It's like, oh, okay, all right, okay. Then it gets you kind of go down I feel like the Batman combat cycle,
Welcome.
where it's just, the combat gets more complicated because you're just layering on more in like stimulus response rules. Like this guy has got a knife. Okay, you hit Y for the guy with the knife. This guy's got a taser. You gotta hit B for the guy with the this guy's got a shield. You gotta hit A for the guys with the shield. It's like, oh, okay. And then it's like, if he's got a taser, you can use this gadget or this gadget, but not that gadget. But if he's got a shield, you can use this gadget, but not that gadget. And I'm like, okay, all right. Like DDR, but for combat? Yeah, a little bit. Every game is just about hitting the right buttons at the right time. That's all it is. It's so simple. The absolute easiest in the world. Got tired of spending money on water? Yeah. Shouldn't have to. Yeah, I got me one of them big grown-up fridge filters. Now I have cool water and pre-refrigerated, so that's nice. It's not fridge door water, but nobody ever changes the filters in those things anyway. QTs get too much hate.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I don't think they're nearly as ubiquitous as they used to be. I don't think people use them as a shortcut for cinematic bombast anymore. Also, nothing that Shenmue did can be wrong. The one game to actually make every right decision when it comes to game design. People often describe it that way. People often do. We can't have this conversation. I'm gonna start spiraling. We're the only species that pays to eat and drink. Yeah, I don't know. We're also the only species that like we have laws. We have society. I think it's a fair trade, honestly. I can go to sleep reasonably assured that somebody's not gonna like try to eat me while I'm sleeping. So that's nice. I'll pay for some Avo toast if I can go to sleep without waking up with somebody chewing on my foot. Just like, stop it. Oh, okay. Get out. Yes. See? That's it. That's all you gotta do. The thing is, it's like, it's more in your headspace than anything else. It took like, what, 10 minutes, maybe? Just run that like twice? I think it's just because the decision-making breaks down. You're no longer thinking about, what do I want to do? It's more like, what's the most efficient thing so that I can get to the next part with as little time as possible. You're no longer immersed. Green Energy, thanks for the sub. I don't know, I'd rather go to sleep hungry a lot, just out of pure laziness and not wanting to whip up something to eat. So you want to return to a state of nature. Just eating whatever you find on the ground? Damn it. There's like a boost where if you brake and then hit gas, he revs it super hard and you can't turn. But there's a lot of times when you just go from brake to gas when you don't want to do that. When you just want to drive like a normal thing. But no, it doesn't work that way. Game director said no. Suda said this game's too punk. God damn it. Damn it. Need a spoonful of peanut butter before I make a meal. Sounds like you should look into like meal replacement. Food powder? I always call it streamer food because I figure that's who it's for. Or just people who get so into a task they don't feel like stopping. That may not be where you are. It may just be laziness, but that's me. And tried Factor. Oh no, that's got too much form. Nutrients in a bag. Food slurry. Like Matrix gruel. See, there's Huel. I'm trying to remember I guess Soylent. Yeah. That's my life. Nice. Baby sauce. Yeah. Just drink formula. Look at these Bush League streamers out here trying to eat solid food. We tried drifting in this game. I mean, there's kind of a drift.
It's the big three.
Where are you now?
Yoga class.
Orbs.
You go ahead and do that.
Thanks. Your next opponent is a witch. She lives in this abandoned place called Speed City.
A witch?
Travis? Don't die, okay?
Oh, control? It's kind of a more desserty one. I'm always out of milk though, man. When I get milk, I go crazy on that stuff. Oh, Edge Runners reignited your ramen obsession from your college days. Yeah, I gotta mix in that egg. Mm-hmm. The thing that I wish I were more cognizant of when I was in college is the amount of water I'm putting in. My ramen was always crazy watery. And I don't know why it occurred to me that you could cook the ramen, pour out water, and then add your flavor powder. Because I was always like, I would boil the water, put in the ramen brick, and then the flavor stuff, and be like, well, it's too watery. And then be like, well, if I pour it out, I'm going to be losing flavor powder. So I would just eat watery ramen. Yeah, got to drain it. I would take you to the bus terminal. Take the bus to meet the witch. She's got powerful magic, but you can kill her. Just come back alive. Going back to that random highway. No, Gene's getting out. Dude. Travis, you've gone too far this time. I don't think I'd saved. I think I was, it's when I was postgraduate, but still poor as hell because I was trying to make it in games media. And I was just at the point where I could basically cover my bills and stuff. But I was still eating ramen quite a bit. Like ramen, hot dogs, those frozen bags of mixed vegetables. But yeah, I'd crack an egg in there. After I got a hot tip though. Here's a hot tip. And it kind of became my favorite way to make instant ramen. Was to add a lot of sriracha and half a slice of American cheese. And it actually melts really well. It adds a lot of like body and flavor to the broth. It sounds like the most disgusting thing until you do it. And then you're like, oh shit. It's almost like pasta water. Because it also helps the broth stick to stuff. So if you add like vegetables and things, you won't just get a bunch of watery vegetables either. The broth will actually stick quite a bit better. And then I would recommend more of the Korean noodles because they're a little bit thicker and chewier, but that's just me. 1 pound ground beef, 2 to 3 packs from beef ramen, mixed veggies, hot sauce, mix and enjoy. Ooh. I mean, that's like meal prep.
Fuck you, you little prick.
1 pound? Yeah. That's like 4 servings right there. What you're coming from? Cheese and ramen is good. It is. It is. I finally got a garlic press. I'm living fat. I have an espresso machine. That's what I've been thinking about. Is making espresso with filtered water, but that means I'm gonna have to clean the tank out. Now I'm trying to think about what to do with that water. It rained here last night, so maybe I don't have to be so obsessive about it. But usually in Southern California, we're in a drought and all that. If I ever have water to dump out, I usually just try to like at least water the plants outside. Anyone ever had vertigo before? Huh. Can't say I have. I have started feeling motion sickness or elements of it for the first time, I think. Sometimes if Steph is driving somewhere, I'm in the passenger seat. If I'm like reading stuff on my phone for too long, I'll start to feel a little bit not great. I just have to kind of look up for a bit, make it go away. Espresso water. It's what plants crave. It's got blastinoids. Plants are gonna want those blastinoids. Oh, it's got electrolytes. Biseponides. Hey! Oh. Only the classy ones know. It's all about the Easter Island Moai heads. Boo Nespresso. Yeah? I don't have an espresso machine. I have a Breville. It's got a milk foamer. I don't have any milk. I have half and half. Can you foam half and half? You can, right? All it does is froth up the fat in it. You can probably froth cream. I just haven't tried it. What happens if it blows up? I don't think I could handle that today. After my, like, stupid Switch emulator won't work, what happens if my coffee maker goes up too? I had to solder my Switch. It worked though. I was impressed with that. I haven't soldered in a while. Oh. I had an ear infection. Doc removed a huge chunk of wax about the size of my thumbnail. I could barely walk. Woo! Ooh-wee! I feel like everybody has that experience once in their life where, like, earwax builds up and you have to go get your ears irrigated by a doctor. And then your brain just, like, can't process hearing again. I know you're talking about balance, but... well... that was my experience. Maybe it's just me, actually. Maybe it's not as common as I think. Am I on the ground? I'm on the ground. I'm ignoring customers to watch stream. That may not be the best idea. I want you to excel at your job and make $1 million. Oh, you're a manager. All right, never mind that. You're already making $1 million. Can I call myself a manager if I pay contractors? We're both business entrepreneurs is what I'm saying. Do you manage them? I think I see where this is going. Nope. Kinda, but not really, I guess is the answer, now that I think about it. They're contractors. I'm not supposed to manage them. That phone.
Hello? Next up is a ranked match. Win and rank 3 is yours. Lose and you're sitting on the devil's lap. Did you have any sweet dreams? If you didn't dream about me, I'll fucking kill you, I swear. If I ever hear you say another woman's name in your sleep, you'll wake up the next morning with your joystick missing. Got it? Anyway, make sure you go to the bathroom first. And when you are ready, step inside. Now, Travis, don't be getting any funny ideas. Things between you and I have not changed one bit. You are still a loser. Nothing can change that. Honestly, where do you think you're heading? There are legions of more powerful opponents out there. Never forget that. Keep your feet on the ground, your head out of the clouds, and a stick.
Yeah, there's definitely a point in this game where, like, the levels get way shorter.
I am
The levels are more of like a concept and then a boss fight versus like a full level. But I guess I'd rather this than forcing it. Like what? How do you extend this level? Another bus drives up, he jumps across, and then you beat up dudes on that bus? I guess. You could probably get some mileage out of that, but then you gotta animate it. You gotta do all that work, bro. Okay. Wondering if that was a restroom I could use. Is this where we start to get some like lore? They start dropping some giant and non-contextual lore bombs on you at the end of the game. You idiot. Stupid idiot. Irresponsible cat owner. I think the next boss is the lore dumps. Well, even the lore dumps are trolly, right? I seem to remember them like Is that in this game or the next one? Where it's like super sped up? So you have to record it and slow it down to understand. And when you do that, it's like hyper fucked up. But it doesn't actually matter. Like it's just, okay, so it is this. Like none of that stuff they drop actually amounts to anything, right? It's just a bunch of really messed up shit. I don't know, I never actually watched it, so. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. I encourage y'all to get up, walk around, stretch a little bit. Oh, okay, it's this game, but not this boss. All right. All right, yeah, get up, stretch, walk around. Hydrate, maybe get a coffee. But only if you should. We always want to promote generic wellness on this stream. Oh, it's very relevant, but fucked up. Okay, well, maybe I'll watch a slow down version of it this time. I'll be back. That's so scary. Anakin, you're watching Home Improvement? Are you now? I need to just have a button for this. I need to start hiding speakers around the house that I can like Bluetooth to and just make them do that at random times. That's what I need to do. No, God, no. I'm hiding speakers that play the Tim Allen grunt. Steph thought I was going to hide diamonds. No, those are mine. Every TikTok diamond is mine. Mine alone.
Master! Stay back! This one's mine! So back off! What? A cat? You frightened me for a second, kitty.
Master! I'm coming, Master!
Do not Don't do anything stupid! But I have nothing left to teach you! Aim for the top! Remember,
Damn, wrecked. As an honorable samurai,
Why are all men so freaking ignorant?
Travis Touchdown is now honor bound.
No matter how old they get, they never learn.
Monkey asking where I got all that weird old TV footage. There's a couple of sources. Archive.org for a lot of it.
You were saying something?
YouTube.
I asked if you were ranked 3rd.
What? What'd you say?
I said, are you the 3rd ranked assassin, Granny?
What? Say that again. See, I'm kind of hard of hearing. I can't hear much these days.
Are you ranked 3rd?
Ah, this time I heard you. Yeah, I am. Okay, there. It's complete. That's right. Don't you see? Idiots. All men are. Why should I even bother killing you? Even if you had 9 lives, it wouldn't be enough. Oh, I just love losers who don't care for their own lives.
Oh, I should move. Do you really just run forward and mash A? Oh, there's mans. Interesting. What a twist. Would not have expected mans. Can you even... Oh, there is space over here. This is gonna really wreck my flow. This is a wide hallway. If they want me to run back and forth across this. Just, like, look for secrets and shit. I guess the treasure chests have a glow. Most of them do. Pretty visible. Just rush her? Alright. This fight sucks. Yeah. I remember at this point in the game being like, they're running out of ideas. I mean, it's like more of a concept than it's a game mechanic, you know? But also, you know, it's kind of a Suda thing. You kind of accept that. It's not all going to be the most dialed-in gaming experience. I feel like it's implicit that part of it might be more concept or style than execution. I don't mind that. Kind of don't mind it. I guess I've played enough games that have tried as hard as anyone feasibly can to deliver an uninterrupted, like pristine, sublimely crafted, polished to a mirror sheen kind of experience. And they just get boring. You know, it's the imperfections that make it. Or for me. Some of the time. Yeah, this track is good. Back when, like, it's before Stomp Clap turned into, like, Mumford & Sons. More sleigh bells. The idea of an old hobo lady as the ranked assassin using a death beam is funny, at least. Yeah. Looks good. Like, it's an interesting art. Interesting visual. I guess, like... if there were, like, money piles around, this would be a little bit cooler. Having a reason to, like, look through all these hallways while this giant death laser goes off outside. That's just kind of a neat atmosphere to be in while you're treasure hunting. Sections like that in games are always pretty neat. Of, like, there's an ever-present threat that's, wait, do these dots indicate enemies? Or pick-upables? There's a threat that has... oh, they're breakables. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you, Grizzlomic. But, like, resident threats that behave in very specific and avoidable ways. Like the serpent in Sekiro. Pretty cool. I'm hitting the wrong button. That is melting your health. So, the melt on the right, or meter on the right is not health. Health is actually the heart in the upper left. Although, yeah, it actually does look like it was doing quite a bit of damage too. Never mind. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm sorry. I was looking at the meter on the right, and I was like, oh shit. Oh, fuck. And I was like, oh, that's really draining my battery. I assumed that you were as short-sighted as I was. But no, in fact, you were correct. You were the real gamer.
What a pain!
Ooh! I'm taking hits from these guys? Oh, he was on... head! Big gamer exposed. Never. OJ dude, never. Never. You can't take my TikTok diamonds. I got those for being a real gamer, and you can't take them? Okay. So, like, giving you fewer safe areas, having to, like, sprint and then break down a door. You know, it's, you know, there's something. Something there. Kind of baiting you into trying to run the whole distance to the next one, which I really feel like I could do. I'm just trying to be exhaustive. Genie roll 34. Weird. I wonder why that is. I mean, this is kind of the stage, right? So I guess this gets credit on top of the bus ride. Unless I get there and then she just dies, which I think might be the case. Like Travis just runs up and chops her head off.
Didn't anyone teach you?
Gives her the spicy Thor. Aha! There's treasure in there.
What?
Savory treasure.
Didn't anyone teach you?
Ooh, that was close. That one gets it in one chop. I don't know why I'm trying with this other one.
Yes.
God, him was lightning in a bottle? Pretty great. I mean, lightning in a bottle, though, that kind of implies that the developers didn't go on to create a bunch of other amazing games. Arcanum was the best Baldur's Gate game. Good God, we got some hot takes. Or no. That's actually a perfectly warmed take, I think. Unless you count Divinity Original Sin 2. But that was, yeah, Arcanum was like a brilliant look at like D&D games that were crazy deep on like branching paths and reactive writing and all this stuff. I had a lot of fun with Arcanum. But yeah, that was like Tim Kane's last game for a long time, right? And now he's at Obsidian, I think. Would you rather live in Skyrim world or Elder Scrolls? I don't know that that's much of a choice. But I guess if I had to choose between like another location depicted in an Elder Scrolls game, I don't know that Skyrim would be my first choice. It would probably just be what's the name of the area from Oblivion? Like it's so milquetoast, but that's like the most boringly Europe. But I feel like it beats Morrowind and it beats Skyrim. Cyrodiil, yeah. It's lame, but at least I might have like stable housing and weather patterns that aren't consistently trying to kill me. Just on a most like straightforward survivability nature. I guess I wouldn't mind the cold. I could probably handle the mountain living. Morrowind was obliterated at the end of the game canonically. Oh, there's no going to Morrowind. All right. Actually, never finished Morrowind. Like most people, I think. I think the question was amended to Fallout or Elder Scrolls. Damn, that's tough. The deal with Fallout is like radiation poisoning. That's like the worst. I guess you could get like your dark aethers poisoned by a vampire or some shit, but fuck, man. What's worse than just slow death through radiation poisoning? That's gotta be a Hall of Famer in terms of things you definitely don't want to ever happen to you. I guess in the Fallout universe, radiation has been largely commodified. Like, you can just take drugs and it bleeds it out of your system. So, I guess it's not the worst, really, the depiction of it. But I guess by that token, you can just have healing magic. Theoretically, a normal human in Skyrim would be very hard to kill.
Pretty good, boy.
Damn right. I'm an apprentice of the master.
Thunder Liu. He was a good man, and I hope one day you'll be as good as he was.
Count on it.
A little present for you. Farewell.
And good night.
She knew the score. Okay. Just like that. Rank 4?
Yes.
She was so chill about it. She understood. This was the lifestyle she chose. Lifestyle of killers. Master's katana is Hanzo steel. Trying to be a real life comic book hero or something? No, that comes in 3. Because superheroes are marketable.
You are officially ranked.
We're just getting our deep lore here. No More Heroes 1. Today's stream is actually sponsored by No More Heroes 3. What the subtitle was, I'm a motherfucking superhero or something like that.
Really cool.
Or the pre-title motto. I'm really excited for 3. That's one of those, that's like Shenmue 3. Kind of like, I keep thanking my, my video game guardian angel when directors I like are given multiple shots at a particular idea. Tagline. Yeah. Tagline sounds right. Oh, Prez Kane. Thank you very much for the sub. That was a while ago. I'm sorry if I left you hanging. You could live in any video game world. Which world and why? I feel like the deal doesn't get a whole lot sweeter than it does in Destiny. You're kind of guaranteed immortality. You get to zip around in space. You get to shoot a bunch of guns and explode and run around all day.
Titled 69 Techniques to Improve Your Lovemaking.
Nice.
It's overdue by 2 weeks. Be sure to return it to us soon.
You know the drill. Go get him.
This is sponsored by No More Heroes 3? Yes. Or at least it will be. It will be once I finish this game and we move on to No More Heroes 3. But, heck, it can be sponsored by No More Heroes 3 right now. It's out on PC. Go buy it. They will sponsor me to say that later, even though I'm saying that now. In an unsponsored way. And I'm playing the PC version of the first game. Yeah. Little nom-noms.
There, there.
Getting their money's worth. Damn right. I mean, I threw in a TikTok live in there. I didn't stream the sponsored portion of it live because that wasn't part of the, like, I don't know. I don't want to make too many assumptions about what's okay and what's not. That's new for me, just as a person. So I didn't want to like be put in a new spot and hit the wrong button and make a fool of myself next to their brand on the internet. Can you imagine if I didn't know what a wishing bottle was? How foolish I would look. God! Oh! I don't want to look like some kind of idiot on the internet who is not always in control. God, could you imagine making a fool of yourself on the internet? On the internet.com? That's the drift, by the way. Somebody asked about that 1 billion years ago. And it was like just as I gotten off my bike. Or saw maybe literally anything else that distracted me. Oh yeah. That reminds me, Darth Milkius. First of all, thank you for your question. Who would win in a fight, 5 shacks in the year 2000 or one single male silverback? I think the silverbacks got it. Yeah. You would, like, if you had 5 absolutely feral shacks, I don't know that any living human, though, can go into monkey mode, even if they need to. Just like blind murderous rage. If you could slam those 5 shacks with adrenochrome and, like, guarantee me they got a little fighting spirit first, maybe we'll talk, but I still think the silverbacks got it. Anyway, Your specific mentioning of the year 2000 reminded me of the fine film that I took in the other night, Dracula 2000. It was a hearty recommendation from certain members of chat, and I'm here to say it delivered in every possible way. What a cinematic experience Dracula 2000 was. The thing that I loved the most about it was how much of the movie takes place inside the Virgin Megastore, where you can find not only the latest hits in music, but also movies. It's just where cool people hang out. So naturally, Dracula loves to go there. Pick up on girls with pixie cuts and stuff. You've been reading the book Dracula for the first time. Very interesting narrative structure. That must be a fun ride. You got to compare it to Bram Stoker's Dracula, because that movie jumps around a lot too. I always assumed that the movie was structured like that because it was imitating the book, which is why they like put that stuff in there. But maybe not. What about Queen of the Damned? I haven't seen that yet. Yeah. I need like edgy Y2K horror action comedies. I guess Queen of the Damned's not really a comedy. I've already seen Blade. Blade so much. I guess there's like Freddy vs. Jason, Jason X. God, they really put him out back then. Wasn't there like a whole sub Halloween series? I thought there was like a Halloween 1 and 2 reboot in the mid-aughts or something. The book is all diary entries, newspaper articles, and characters writing letters to each other. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh, the Rob Zombie ones. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Damn, those are messed up. Those might be a little too messed up. But, you know, Rob Zombie. That reminds me, I gotta watch his Mumsters. Halloween. Oh, yeah, H2O. Forgot about that. I remember the poster because the logo is so hideous. Halloween H2O 20 years later. All the things that were just marketed on the Millennium but did not try in any way to be millennial works. Oh, yeah. You mean we could do outer glow and a gradient? That's it. You stretch it. Like the font has little spikes on it, little blades, because they're stabby. Stabby font. What have you done? What have you done? Just the Tower of People? I don't really see that anymore. I guess it's just characters. Like, characters are what kind of take up the space on a poster, not a celebrity tower. Halloween Resurrection had Busta Rhymes. Ah, rest in peace. Oh, it looked like the Scream poster. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Trends came hard and fast. Arg. What's the latest good-ass movie you've seen? I've seen a lot of bad ones. Me too. I watched, what is it, Studio 666. It's a Foo Fighters movie. Yeah, those Foo Fighters. Dave Grohl, Foo Fighters. The band, the whole band made a movie. And it's like it's got like Scooby-Doo energy, kind of. They're trying to make a record. And they're trying to come up with a new sound. So they stay in a haunted house. I'm not making any of this up. And it's actually super sweet. It's actually really good. It's actually fucking great. Yeah. It actually works. It's pretty good. RHCP did that with Blood Sugar Sex Magic? Really? Is this common? So it's a pretty goofy movie. It kind of leans into itself a little bit. You know, some of the band members are not good actors. That's pretty clear, but they kind of know that and they lean into it. And that's kind of like the Hanna-Barbera part of it. So I think it works pretty well there. And then it's got some pretty intense gore, gross out special effects. So it's fun. It's fun. I liked it. Black Phone is good as hell. So good. Domination of scorpions is the way to prove you were a man. Scorpions are like women. Okay. A man is only a man after he's conquered a woman. But as we all know, it's hard to be a man. Scorpions are loaded with deadly poison, just as a woman can knock you flat with her sweet honey. Watch out for the babes, man. Say hi to the god of scorpions for me. Get your ass working. Yep. Famed woman respecter. Suda 51's at it again. Not today. They like squeak. Squeak like rats. Something. Ooh. Ooh. All right, I gotta be careful. Quick, stick your ass out. Hurry before the poison circulates. That was close. How much money do I get per scorpion? I feel like it's not enough. What the?
Easy.
Okay, you can kind of mash on the approach. I have dirty rainbows. What'd you miss? I don't know. I was talking about something. Same old, you know. Same old shit. I'm back grinding out the wages. Rather be murdering, you know. I gotta stack up paper.
Easy. Easy.
Technique's zeroing in though, like that. Are you getting the feel for it? I should watch all the Scream movies, huh? Like whatever Wes Craven put his name on. Like whatever Wes Craven directed or was credited as a producer on. That's gonna be the real rabbit hole. If I want like aughts garbage. Cause like it's not necessarily the movies he made, but during his like his second heyday, whatever he just took a check for putting it. Oh, come on, bro. Yeah, whatever he took a check for putting his money on, those are gonna be the good movies. I'm so far away. Scream 1 is still great. I agree. I think Scream 1 holds up. There's parts of it that are 90s and you just can't get away from that. I mean, it's like energetic and young in the way that Nightmare on Elm Street was. I can't even get back in time. What is this? Does that mean I fail? Do I get no money? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. But yeah, it's the attitude still works. I think the writing still works. It's one of those things though. Once you do it, you can't like. There's nowhere left to go. Once you go meta, meta is always the absolute last stop. Once you cash out on meta, you're done. Then you just have to reboot and pretend it never happened. But once you become self-aware, like the magic, there's magic in that, but it just gets too complicated from there. I don't know. I saw some of She-Hulk finally, and there's really funny jokes, but also it's just like it's too self-aware now. It knows everything about itself. I'm just like, damn, man. There's nothing left. This is the last stop before you have to just like tone shift super hard. Rick and Morty handles being meta really well. I guess that's true. It's a little anarchic though. Something about it is like anti-structure by definition, so that kind of makes sense. Isn't that how it is in the comics though? Heard it's more like Deadpool? That could be. Gotta admit, I'm not
Easy.
I'm not a scholar in any way. This is just a drive-by take. I've only seen like 2.5 episodes. Didn't offend me. but it is like, maybe I'm sure I'm judging it too harshly, but it feels like they're it's like a show of how do we surprise people now. Like that, a lot of the show seems geared towards that, about like trying to mine out a surprise or spontaneity, which feels like a very superficial, like that can mean anything, right? When I'm hearing myself saying that, I'm like, what does that even fucking mean? So like I said, it was just a drive-by take.
Easy.
I'm trying to figure it out myself, to be honest. Look at these scorpions, though. I'm getting into dangerous territory because I'm getting far away. If I get stung, it's all gone. My scorpion empire comes crashing down. Yeah, Werewolf by Night seems cool. I'm just glad there's tons of stuff. Like there's tons of stuff to watch. Kind of nice. I'm in the mood. Like I feel like the weather turned cold at just the right time. I'm in the mood for some spooky scaries. Although I guess just my taste being the garbage that they are, I really am excited about just watching all this knockoff garbage. 90s, like high octane 90s horror garbage. It's horror garbage. I think I watched all the Resident Evils again. Phew. Now that's entertainment. Oh yeah. JMH Tolly. You're absolutely correct about that. There's way more stuff than you're willing to make time for in a given day. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get to be picky. Andor is too good for Star Wars. Yeah, yes it is. It's good TV. It's not just a pile of just references and vague build-ups to climaxes. Like it's characters with complexity and depth. It's scenes that are about something other than what they're literally talking about. Oh god. Obi-Wan was killing me. I was like, everyone's just saying everything out loud. You can't. It's an entire show of people just like, this is what I think, and this is what I think. It's just like, oh man, holy moly. Anyway, Andor's rad. Yeah, and I'm only 3 episodes in, because yeah, I really want to savor it. I want to wait for the nights where I have nothing else going on and just like, it's one of the absolutely few shows where I'm like, okay, this actually deserves my full attention, because the sets are incredible, the shots are paced really well and lit really well. It's good to look at. And there's a lot of small mannerisms in the performances that matter and are fun to observe. So, do I think you made some good sales today at work? Maybe in the first 2/3. Maybe once you got distracted, maybe that performance slid a little bit. Or maybe you got better than ever just then. I'm flipping it. I'm going to say you set a record today. What I think. I'm telling you guys, my life's going to take off now that I got filtered water on my side. I thought it was going to be when my abs popped out, but I actually think filtered water is going to be the last secret ingredient. And I'm not making that up either. That sounds like, it's like, oh, there goes Lawrence again talking about his abs. Don't worry, this time I mean it, for real. I actually got disconnected from chat just now. I don't know if it's back. Yeah, chat bucked me off for a second. I don't know if anyone else experienced that. Let me explain to you how the $40 filter I just bought is going to revolutionize my abs. I'm pretty sure that it's the quality of my tap water that can give me like stomach discomfort. And it's really hard to tell the difference between hunger and stomach discomfort sometimes. Like really hard. I do a lot better when I just completely ignore any feedback my stomach gives me about how it feels at all. And only like feed myself like a clinician. I'm just following the math. The problem with that is if I'm ever not eating at a normal rate, I just like fall apart because I don't have any other mechanism to like control that. So, but if if I don't have the general stomach irritation of the weird water that I'm drinking, then I can actually trust my tummy, which would be nice. I think I'm back in chat. Yeah, I think what I've been doing is overeating a little bit because it makes my stomach feel better. Weird that you have to take the whole bus ride out. Again. Oh, it's on the bus. All right. Yeah, maybe not the hottest move either to like reuse the environments that you just used in a level. But I can see how that could be an issue of like at the beginning of the game you don't want to use environments that haven't debuted in a level. And if you're only ever using the ones that have already been used, then you'll always just be using the most recent. I'll chat when Kaboom for you as well. Yeah, okay. It seemed like it was a Twitch thing. Twitch just can't stop winning. The problem is that Twitch is simply too successful. Another common Twitch W. Yeah. I still think Twitch is alright. I think some of the stuff they're looking at, there's no way to make everyone happy. I do think they could have done better. I don't know though. I don't think you can tell people we're taking some of your money back and have it go over well in any kind of capacity.
What a pain!
Play that Star Wars game for the SNES that's apparently pretty good. You mean Super Star Wars? Is there another one? I have played Super Star Wars. Yeah. That game's tough. Ooh, baby. I already got the cash I need. You have to pay for upgrades and stuff. I'll go put in the deposit, do one more job. Buy my bits. These missions paying quite well. That was delightful. Yeah. Chat's gone rickety. Don't worry. It's not like community matters. Oh wait, hold on. Let me stop by the tape shop first. You have to buy the tapes. Then you have to watch them in your apartment to unlock the move. Although I don't know that there's any gameplay implications at all to unlocking different wrestling moves. I don't know if they do more damage or what. It's a different animation, so it's worth it.
Come over at a better time, huh? You're not gonna believe your eyes.
It's my girlfriend. The word die keeps scrolling on and on. Am I supposed to do business like this? Nope. Yeah, he doesn't seem like the kind of guy who would have a happy girlfriend. Finished my Give Me God of War 100% completion playthrough, then discovered they added a new Game Plus mode that actually includes new, better gear to craft as well as harder enemies. What? Oh no. That's awesome. Are they like completely new enemies, or is it just the old ones scaled up in stats? Damn, that's cool. I gotta get back on that. I've got a couple more weeks.
Ah, it's you again.
Japanese sword. Yes. Make me a katana.
You owe
Hanzo Steel. The game's so good. Did you get all the crows? I feel like crow hunting would be fun, but also maddening. But like maybe more fun to do with chat, actually. I don't know how hunting activities go. I don't know if it's tedious to watch. Sure, it depends on the maybe depends on the comportment of the streamer. I don't know why that's the word that came to me. Constitution? I don't know. Type of enemy you will fight as a secret. Alright, let's go to Gold Town. You've got to have a lot of money in Gold Town, right? Wait a minute. Oh, I haven't done the training. I was like, why am I even doing this? I have enough money. Same enemies, more difficult versions, and the boss have different tactics. That's so cool. Man. That's so deep on the list of things that you just don't need to do. Like it's rewarding your most like engaged players. But they're your most engaged players. Like, you already got them. That's great. Hey, what's up, Joe? That's a deep value right there. Getting really close to 100%ing Yakuza Like a Dragon. Gotta beat us to the true final Millennium Tower, but it's so hard. Yeah, I wonder about, like, JRPG difficulty. When you, like... I wonder where how that game balances out. I played it on hard, and it was an enjoyable experience. I had to use some JRPG strats. I had to figure some things out. Oh yeah, Marzard. I know all about Kevin Costner's Waterworld. Well, I don't know all about it. I haven't played it yet. But yeah, Macaw 45, indie game developer Macaw 45, made the full version of Kevin Costner's Waterworld from The Simpsons. Wait, is there no difficulty in Like a Dragon? I'm making that up. Oh no! Just don't call me a fake gamer again, please don't. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry like a baby on stream. And when I cry, I fart. Also, I fart really loud. So I just can't. Just don't, please. Oh, Like a Dragon's the only game with no difficulty options. Oh no! My absolute worst nightmare is coming true, live in front of everyone. You get one more and you can't stream. Okay. I thought that was it. What if I just went to work at Starbucks? What if I just pitched a fit one day? I just got so mad about something and I quit and I deleted my stream and I was like, fuck it. If you guys want to find me, come to the South Bay Starbucks. Real fans will be there. Make sure you join the union. Yeah, dog. More job security than I get on Twitch. You know what I mean? Twitch out here taking all my money. My money. I'd order a cold brew from you. No. Cold brew is so good. I used to make cold brew and it was delicious. But man, I went through so many coffee grounds. Maybe it's time to go back. Maybe it's time for cold brew time. It's we're entering the chilly months. Yeah. Oh, ball and chain. Starbucks says we take 50%. But I wouldn't be able to play Kevin Costner's Waterworld on the clock at Starbucks. So, you know, it's a back and forth, I think. Hey, Tony, this game is awesome, and it came out a long time ago. You know what game came out really recently and is also awesome? No More Heroes 3. A game I'm going to be playing very shortly after I finish up this one. I've only got a couple more bosses. Oh yeah, I'm going to be playing Scorn. Car. Yes, I'm excited for Scorn. Show me them guts. And get up in them guts. Them monster guts. I want to root around in them guts. I also have no idea what to expect, and that's kind of exciting too. Damn, look at that cash. Get two handfuls of guts. Oh, Oblivion Club. Thank you for the Oblivion Cub. Excuse me. Thank you very much for the raid. I missed that a while ago. I was busy murdering, you know, earning the cash. My master's not going to be here anymore. Nope, there he is.
Oh,
He's a ghost.
that.
Same dialogue. He's just a ghost now. Got drilled with that big laser. Oh my god, that's so expensive. Okay. Damn it. Are you preloading on Game Pass? Nice. Nice. Hey, Game Pass got some good spooky games. I'm going to play through Evil Within 1 and 2 this month. Try to get to Ghostwire Tokyo 2. It'd be great to wrap those 3 up. But yeah, I feel like Evil Within 1 and 2 are good stream games. Dirty Rainbows? Yeah, I do. I live in California. There's weed everywhere here. But I usually try to be pretty explicit about when I'm doing it. I don't want to I don't want to give the impression that I'm just sitting here high all day. Although that'd be pretty sick, wouldn't it? Can't do that at Starbucks. Wait, yeah, you can. Yes, you can. That's all you do at Starbucks. What am I saying? Whew. Actually a requirement, yeah. We're gonna need you to... We're gonna have to test your dank levels before you clock in. Mercury telling I'm high all the time. I would have loved retail so much more if I could have been high all day. Fuck. Man, I had to do that shit sober, and it sucked. Having to like deal with people's bullshit when you're stone-ass sober and trying to like think about it, and you're like, how do I make this person be happy for just a little bit? Like, they're just going and they're going and going. And man, if I could have been high, I would have just been like, my brain is just like a monkey laying down in the sun, and I'm just like, it's like that. Tell me about how bullshit this is. You want this off, blah, 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 30%, whatever. Just nodding. Yeah, monkey scratching his balls. I'm like, yeah, cool. I hear you. Hey, I hear you. I'm on your side here. I don't know. Just say some whatever bullshit people want to hear. Like, all right, yeah. Ah, the beauty of not giving a shit. Started working at a toy store recently, which is nice. People are rude for no reason. Their tone from the outset is just rude. Yeah, people carry around a bunch of like weight all day, and they don't know how they sound. Yeah. Yeah. People aren't used to getting gut checked by people, I think. Or that's how everyone around them talks, maybe? But yeah, you're right. Man, I don't have to get into a whole thing, but retail's gnarly. Hey, what's up, Kermit? Yeah, I just turned into Nug, man. Just chilling out. Trying to watch a movie. You seen those movies? Those movies are wild, man. Oh, wait. I didn't deposit the cash. That's right. I'm compulsively saving this game. Game has crashed a couple times. Me and most of my coworkers are high at work. Management's fine with it. That's good. Like, why rock the boat? What's the point? Are they doing their jobs? Is anyone complaining? All right. Then I guess we got a good system. You know? Ask me why I'm being rude. I tell them I'm matching their energy. Huh. Oh. Interesting. Feels like that wouldn't go over well if I tried to get away with it. But, wait, did I spend too much cash? I thought I had so much. Oh, okay. ATM wasn't glowing, so I was confused. Yeah, if you can get somebody back in the moment, back in their body, like make them self-aware for a second. That's a great way to escalate things. Yeah. To me, it's like people pick up on your tone. Like they almost try to bait it out of you. That's the game. As they're trying to get under your skin, I guess. I don't even know if they know that they're doing it, but that's kind of what it is. That's the game. what always worked for me is just going full on clinical, just doctor. Like I am an engineer. Tell me the problem and I'll fix the machine. And like none of the emotional characters have anything to do with me. Like I'm like a detective. Like, hey, what's your problem? How can I help you? All right. We will remedy this situation. Just all the other dumb bullshit, I just let it.
What the?
Just didn't even acknowledge it. That's kind of what I started doing.
A letter? What do we got here?
I found that people gave me the tone that I gave them after a while.
Don't come looking for me, Sylvia Crystal. Some trouble at home? She quit her job? Huh. What the hell is this all about?
I think when most people have like baggage, they just want to be listened to, and they want like the remedies that I've found. The panaceas are actually listening to somebody, which can be tough if you just have to wait through all their negativity.
That's a promise.
But actually listening to them, asking them questions that kind of demonstrate you're listening and working, and you're there and helping them. And then yeah, just giving them an even tone, just not acknowledging the things that don't matter. Cluing in on the things that do. It's almost like you can see somebody's mind start to click into a different mode when it's like, no, I was mad about this and I wanted retribution. And now it's like, okay, now we're working towards a thing that I can get. And it's like you see the snaps happen and they're like, oh, I can get a thing. And then it's like, okay, I'm going to help you get a thing within reason. So I guess it just turns from like venting and retribution and justice to progressing towards a victory of some kind. But yeah, some people just are never there. Some people just yell because they want stuff. And sometimes you just give it to them because it doesn't matter. That's the other part of like going doctor, is that like whether or not this store is $50 less on whatever at the end of the day. I'm gonna pet my cat. I was called an ugly ass stick figure ass bitch for telling someone to put a mask on. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's just the basics of human interaction suddenly became a point of antagonism for the entire world for a little bit. And people carry that around with them too. So even in the best case scenario, you still have to try to get people to wear shoes and like pants. And now we're layering a few more elements of civilization on top, and some people just flat out refuse. That's cool. It's like right away just throwing friction into the system. I laughed once he did because I saw him look me up and down and figure out an insult for me. Yeah, like the pauses. Dick figure ass. Pretty good. Well, you got a moment of his time. So that's something. Oh, interesting. People have scripts in their head on how the conversation needs to flow when they're the authority. The doctor tone makes them switch the script being spoken to by someone you need to defer to. Yeah, basically, I guess I kind of felt like putting it in those terms was a little too strong. But yeah, to me, I just kind of fell into that, and I found out that it really worked. Is just make it clinical. Like I need information and facts from you, and I can do X, Y, and Z in return, and that's just how it is. Like it's not you versus me. That doesn't matter. Get it out of your system if you must. But yeah, I never thought about that it taps into somebody's like programming. Being an essential worker and still being treated like crap was the last straw for me. Yeah, JC, we don't have to dwell on bad shit too much. At least we're theoretically at a point where we can kind of, well, some of us are lucky enough to try to move on from it. But yeah, the 2020 did not give me great faith in the survivability of the human race. I always wondered about that. If the whole species did actually have to unite and do something, would they actually be able to? I'm not sure. I don't know anymore. feel like it was kind of a loose question in my mind before. Yeah, climate change. Yeah, no, people will always vote for their self-interest. You have to like we kind of need technology to save us, unfortunately. Maybe not. Maybe I'm being a little too fatalist. I want that ball. Sorry, I didn't mean to bum anyone out. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll just float. Kevin Costner's Waterworld. The manual's right there. Yokai, thank you for the raid. Hey everybody, jump the gate. Can you jump? I'll jump the gate. I would expect there to be like an interactable or something if I could actually... With the bike. You can jump with the bike. Forgot about that. I would never have remembered that. Never in a million years. All right. Let's see. All right. Almost got it. Almost. All right, here you go. Oh, no. Does it have to be specifically the gate? Like, has to be specifically right here? That might be too specific of a question. Third time's a charm, yeah. There's a reason people say that. It's because it's always true. Oh, way too late. Has anyone gotten their Switch repaired? Fans are busted, and I don't know if I should send a Nintendo or not. I think so. I did a lot of like of my own repairs. I actually just recently cracked my Switch open today, or a Joy-Con anyway. But no, I tried to get a 3DS repaired. That's right. And they said they couldn't repair it, so they replaced it. But my Street Pass stuff got reset. Ah, damn it! I was lost in the trauma of having my Street Pass puzzles wiped clean. Yeah, Ruby, I also did it. I did a number of Joy-Con stick replacements. Damn. Yeah, just recently I soldered together 2 of the points on the Joy-Con so that I can trick the Switch into going into recovery mode, so that I can load. I can hack it up. I can hack it wide open, and I did. It's super hacked open now. I even dumped games that I bought. Maybe I can do it from that side. Even dumped games that I bought. Pulled them onto my computer. It's like, now I can run all these games in Yuzu. It's going to be great. And guess what? Yuzu doesn't see them. And if I try to load them directly, Yuzu crashes. Why has Yuzu forsaken me? Ow! Is this what you're supposed to do? I don't know. Don't know. Totally legally, of course. It is actually legal. Legal backups. I guess I'm jumping too early now? You just open the main entrance. Oh yeah. Got 40 card transactions at a beach shop. What do y'all think we did? $2,500. Okay, I did it. I'm a champion. I was just on the other side. It was easier than I remember. Maybe it's because you were smashing yourself against the other gate for a couple of hours. It's a cruel trick my brain will play on me sometimes where I'll remember being stuck somewhere for a long time, but since I spent so much more time being stuck and only instantly finding and moving on from the solution, I'll only remember that I was stuck. And I won't remember the solution. And as I try to find the solution, I'll remember doing every dumb step along the way and being like, ah, definitely trapped in a loop. Oh, you got it right in. Okay. Yeah!
You think you're bad, don't you?
Sick entrance. Sweet gameplay variety. They're trying to make this a game. These like layered sound effects are kind of getting me. Like in a good way? The end of this game gets no sympathy from me. It's a straight up train wreck. Yeah, I feel like two had a more like naturally occurring ending. This game and good God, Travis Strikes Back. Travis Rides Again. Whatever the Switch one is. They both just kind of stop. Yeah, I'm like, well, we're out. We're out of content. That's it. Thanks, everybody. You know, drive safe. See you next time. Oh, you can keep twirling. Oh. Wait. Maybe they just stopped spawning now, or am I just on foot, having to kill 3 billion dudes?
You're a joke! Get over here! What a pain!
Travis! Why did they like slide back out of range? Weirdest thing.
You're a joke! You're a joke!
Boy, do I hope this doesn't just keep going. Weeb sword beats gun, always. Weeb power level is very strong. God damn, really? I'm just gonna keep spawning, huh?
Go! Go! Yeah! Die! Go! Yeah! What a pain! Glue barrier drowning!
This might speed things up a little bit.
Damn you!
What is this visual filter? The finest graphics, the finest shaders the Wii U can support, basically. Yeah, ultra violence mode.
You're a joke!
There we go. Okay. Actually, I guess it's just a Wii. That's why. It's not the Wii U. It doesn't have the 3-core power PC ultimate graphic technology. Man, I remember sitting down my Wii U and plugging it in via HDMI and being like, finally, Nintendo games will look good. And I played Nintendo Land and I was like, yeah. Pikmin looked good.
The ranking match. Win, and you will be second in rank. Lose, and you go to hell. Before you fight, please use the restroom. When you are ready, head inside. Good luck, Travis. Trust your force. Head for the garden of madness.
You were an innocent child. You couldn't have known any better. Yeah. We're playing Zombie U and being like, hey, using this other screen as an inventory. That's pretty smart. Alright. And the game's real time, so it means you have to look down and up really quick. You know, it's a good mechanic there. Alright, okay. Can't wait for all the other games that'll use the other screen. Interestingly, Travis guts are what ultimately determines the winner. Those with guts get the glory. With this, your suplex rainbow is complete. Remember the silent executioner, the double wrist arm salt. Now wrestling master. Hey Soldier, thank you for the sub. Let my stressors go. It needs a 4090 when you have a Bluetooth sync-enabled vibrating butt plug made for the ultimate Beatmania gaming experience. I would worry that the Bluetooth interface would result in vibration lag, meaning your guts are rumbling off time. That would be the worst. But provided you can ensure total musical synchronization.
This is insane.
Phew. What a day.
Yeah, wired only, I think.
So fucking thirsty.
Can't beat a good analog signal.
Hold on a sec. Damn, that's smooth. I feel alive again. Want a drink?
I'll pass.
Pop quiz. Why am I such an angry bitch? Seriously, no matter how many I kill, it's all the same. They're all going to pay. Yeah, with their fucking lives.
You're a bad girl.
You have no right to look at me like that. It's just a job. The daily grind.
You're no assassin. You're just a perverted killing maniac.
In essence, they're the same. Don't go on thinking you're better than me. You think you're hot shit. Who the fuck do you think you are? Come on!
Look at this boss fight being pretty tough. For their Easter Island head. Oh yeah, man. This boss fight's really good too. The music. Is that a counter? Okay, maybe I can bait that and punish it. Can you dodge after you block? Is that how that works? Okay. Feels like I got the slowdown because I let it hit my guard first, and then did the. Oh, they're gonna let me do another one. Nice.
Damn you!
No, I don't know how to make that happen. I have found very little consistency in getting that like slow down dodge. The witch time. Trav time. Thank you, Speltora. Appreciate the sub. I guess we just keep dodging and you wait for it to come out. Managed to get her with it. That was handy. Okay, so that time I was in guard stun and hit the Y button. I didn't even hit the right stick. Okay. Got 2,300 in sales, huh? Pretty close. Oh, that's what you were doing.
You're a joke.
Another track that showed up on my workout playlist a lot.
You're a joke! What a pain!
I am just not sure about this dodge mechanic, dodge and stun. It's cool, just feels like it's not super inconsistent. Oh jeez.
Now die, bastard!
Was I too close? For real? What? Sorry, what now? Interesting choice. She gonna have a full life bar. Yep. Suda's laughing. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, ho, he says. Another player has fallen victim to my devious trap. Oh, ho, ho, ho. So satisfied. The slow down mechanic activates if you're blocking, plus move the control stick left, right with perfect timing. That's what they say. But it really doesn't feel like it. Oh, wait. If both hands are on her face, you can go wild, but if only one hand is on her face, she's faking it. Cool. Okay, so there's a tell. Pretty trolly tell, but it's a tell. I'm taking so many hits. Actually doing a lot of damage. What the? Ah, man. Finally did it. I don't know why. I think it only, like, I think you can only... It only makes them available to have it done on them at certain, like, life moments. That's kind of what it feels like. Is that they're only vulnerable to it at certain very specific times. So yeah, you do have to dodge, but it just will never happen unless there's, like, a token on them or something that you can't see that makes it activate. Oh shit. Fuck. She just ran up to me and dropped on the ground. Damn it. Terrifying. She didn't even do the, she hasn't even, like, thrown her gimps around yet. Oh, there she goes.
What a pain!
Time that so well.
What a pain!
God damn it.
Go! Go! Yeah!
I feel like you'd be doing better if you had the Wii remote. Yes. But that's pretty much true all the time.
Damn you!
No worries, Dirty Rainbows. What I do here? I'm just glad people wanna join in and watch. It does look like two hands.
Yeah.
Fuck! It's two. You get two hits. God. Same thing. What? Dodge just didn't come out. Managed to nick her with that. That was nice. Yeah. Also, don't text and drive. Please don't do that. You should not be looking at your phone in any capacity while you're operating a vehicle. What? She getting all sauced up now? Damn. Oh, she gonna have a flamey bat. Yeah, alcohol buff. She gonna give me the bonk. Yeah.
What a pain!
Deserve it. No! Oh, man. Stop it! God, it's like a new attack.
You're a
The AoEs that like hit instantly. Ay, 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 ay. It looked like a shockwave. Oh. You can return the enemies the bad girl bats towards you. Excuse me. With the well-timed press of the B button. That's good. Good tactics to have. Phew. You have to dodge, jump, slash those. What's a dodge, jump, slash? Is that a move I have? Jump, then dodge, then attack. Alright, there's no jump though. No jump in the game. So I've run aground on your first... on step number 1. Okay. Landing the throws is pretty vital to doing bulk damage. Hey, what's up, Alex? Thank you for the sub. Ooh! It's time. We'll get the next one. It said B button. I'm really wondering if they mean that. Because it might be switch prompts. Music is so good. Man. God bless game designers that save their best tracks for their most bullshit boss fights. Man. Whoa, the move! Yeah, I think they just turn it off on the bosses. Because if you could just do it non-stop, you would just solve the boss. It'd be too easy. I really want to hit it back. I'm gonna try using my sword. Alright. Sure would be swell to turn in the gimp batting opportunities into damage. I should try. Just dodge. I haven't been able to knock one back yet. At least these, if I can line up the execution right, I get at least some damage out of it.
What a pain!
Teeny tiny amounts of damage. Okay, yeah, 'cause she has one hand on the bat. That's pretty great, actually. Oh, Christ! Alright, she's doing that now. Her bat's not even on fire yet. She hasn't even done that. That comes out so quickly. Alright. Alright. Still good health. Fucking Christ! Oh! There's no dodge, but you have to like lock on and then flick a stick. Oh, jeez. The worst thing to try to get to under duress. I'm over here. She might just do her stupid little. God damn it! I dodged it. Oh! And the camera flips around again. Oh my god. There's another crate. Yeah, it's a battery, which I don't really need. Jeez, okay.
Fuckface!
Naughty girls need spankings.
Maybe you forgot. I'm a bad girl. I won't lose. I will never lose.
I give up. You win.
Yes, I've won.
Cool. Ryder's barely disguised fetish. I guess you could read that into a lot of this game if you wanted to. But no, it is art.
Yes.
Being horny is also art. All right, you're home. Good.
Sylvia Crystal.
Home safe.
I'm here to tell you that you are now officially ranked second.
Thanks. That was a close one. Almost didn't make it.
It was a fine fight, sir.
Shit, that was close.
I feel like I can't skip any of these animations. There's no way. I can't do that fight again. I mean, I could, and I would. To be a gaming champion. But I must be mindful of such things. Right. Almost there. Almost to rank 1 where my life will have meaning.
Hi. We're sorry to inform you that your video membership will be revoked until you return one of our videos. It's titled French Maid Cafe Spilled Coffee. Please return it soon.
I need to make coffee. That's it. That's decided it.
Good morning, Mr. Touchdown. I wish you a pleasant journey.
Oh, that's right. Isn't Henry the last boss? The guy that they just kind of surprise introduced and then forgot about? Cold brew, let's go. I don't have any cold brew. It takes like a day to make cold brew, so I can't have any cold brew unless I make some now and wait. Vinicello, hey! 2 years of subs, hey! I feel like it's been a while since I've said your name. But, glad to know you're back, or you've always been there. It's good to see you. I could order cold brew, but I don't know. Maybe that's my self-love. That's my treat myself, is just ordering delivery food. But it creates so much waste, so much plastic. Plastic, man. At least we don't have plastic straws anymore, but still use plastic cups, which is kind of a bummer. I really like going to Europe where like a lot more things are paper. Lids are paper. Glass straws are the way. Yeah. I got glass straws at home that I reuse. And if I can, I usually ask for delivery to not include utensils or straws. So that's better. But like the lids of food containers and the lids of soda cups. And sometimes the cups themselves. Have you heard about the cyberpsychosis mod for Cyberpunk? No. Oh, well, I've seen headlines saying that they added it. Yeah. Oh, geez. Bike jump mission. Watching the No More Heroes 3 clips on Steam. Looks like they upped the graphics quality, but maybe not in a good way. Interesting. I will know what that means soon enough. Once I defeat this video game. Which money do I have? Ah. Have to buy some upgrades and stuff too. Gonna have to do another workout regimen. Well, that's odd. The jump and the mission are in 2 different spots. Yeah, that went about like it would. What? I mean, it's realistic. Oh, I think I need to check in first. But it just marks the ramp. Thud. You believe in the unspoken rules of Santa Destroy. There's no culture here. Nothing but dropouts. Yet even dropouts can create their own culture. Ride those wave dropouts. Race those bikes. Biggest dropouts of all, they jump. Good jump will jumpstart your future. It's a world that only those who experience it can understand. A wide and wonderful world. The god of jumping awaits you. Jump long and jump hard. Let's see here. It adds the humanity trait from the board game. So the cyber mods and killing lower humanity. You start to hallucinate when humanity is 0. You get cyberpsychosis. I wonder what the hallucinations look like. Because yeah, I kind of just assumed that it was a it was just like a meter. It was just a meter. And it was like a meter that would go down and you have to make meter go up. These orbs telling me... It said something about performing a wheelie to go farther? But I didn't really read that. I'm gonna admit, I didn't read it. Fast. 30 G's? Not bad. The meter and the hallucination is basically the same as when the relic glitches. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. So it's a meter. I don't know. I remember like trying to add some mods to Skyrim to make the gameplay a little more like mechanically interesting. And there was like some survival mod that added like food and water, and then I was like, oh, it's just a meter. It's a meter. Face cloned humans. Wow.
May you find...
You get debuffs as the meter goes down. Gets too low. Buffs. You'll get buffs, but cops are constantly hostile. Okay, well that's kind of interesting. All right. Accept that. That's pretty cool. Your Elder Wand today. Are you going to be a wizard? This game on Amazon Luna. If it's not on Amazon Luna, it's not worth playing. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I wonder if there's going to be more... I expected more integrations between Luna and Twitch, to be honest. Like, links right off of a Twitch page to buy a game on Luna. More like cross-integration there. For the purpose of sales and corporate synergy. I guess companies that Amazon owns don't just automatically play together like that. Or I guess said another way, Amazon doesn't force that kind of cohesion. So maybe Luna was like, hey, Twitch, could you do this? And they were like, no. Are you going to pay us? Then no. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting stuff. They have guns?
Bastard!
I think they have guns. I'm not allowed to get hit. They have guns. They slide backwards! How did they do that, man? That doesn't make any sense. The enemy you hit slides back out of range of any more of your hits. I can't find any rhyme or reason as to why that happens either.
He's over here!
If I could cut across. I think you can just run up to him and kill him, provided he doesn't slide backwards and then shoot you. Sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes he stays right in front of you, and I can't tell the difference. Don't know what it is. I'll have to find this for Wii on disc. I mean, I imagine they're probably on eBay. That's usually where I find most games.
Hey, he's over here!
how many kills do I have to get to even get a payout? I mean, Yando, yeah, I think you should. Asking if you should hire a cleaning service for a while if I'm not keeping up with my living space. Yeah, that's what it's for. You got the money. And you know that you're not really good at keeping up with cleaning.
You're a hero.
Dude, what? Why did that count? Did I run out of time? Whatever. I was kind of figuring it out, but whatever. Who cares? Not worth it. Oh, you got a free refund from Amazon? That's always nice. That happened to me a couple times. I felt a little bad about it, but then I was like, whatever. I got over it pretty fast. Just consider it a crumb fell off the corporate table and landed in your mouth. Take the free meals when they come along. Aren't LB dollars Liberty Buck dollars? I don't know. I'm not sure of the lore behind the denomination of Santa Destroy. Okay. Cloned humans. Maybe I get to drive around. Maybe it's just that combat scenario again. I mean, that would probably be a lot of easy money. You appear to be heading to the stadium. Saw a ghost for a second there. What the? My ability to turn is just being robbed of me. What's happening? Alright, whatever. I sent a second CPU from them a long time ago, sold the second one on eBay. Nice. They simply rewarded your loyalty as a customer. Also, they're clones? Sure. Makes sense.
What a pain! Go, go! What a pain! Go, go!
Okay. Leading theories that LB dollars is a currency pun because LP is the pound. That works for me too. It's just arbitrary enough.
What a pain! What a pain!
Sound like little psycho mantises. Oh, okay. Okay. At 90? Okay, that's pretty good. I could do that a few times. Those guys were super easy to kill. Excuse me. Guess I'll go around. I'll make all my purchases. I gotta drive back anyway. Do my training. Check out if there's any upgrades. And yeah, just massacre dudes in gimp suits until I got the cash to buy my way into the last assassination mission. I think the last boss is Henry, and I think they establish why very shortly before you fight him. I think you're related or something. I don't know. It'll all come back to me. And matter. That's the most important part, is how much it's going to matter. It's going to be entertaining. It's going to give me a lot to think about. I will be enriched.
Oh, yeah, that.
Love that cat up there. $64,000. Just a pump iron? Give me a break. Give me a break. But I want that health. I want that damage. Getting sweaty. I'm tensing up a little bit, I gotta admit. I'm tensing up. This is when it's time for gamers to perform, to mash buttons. There's not a whole lot of mashing left in gaming nowadays, which is nice. And if it's there, usually there's accessibility options to turn it off or something. Dionyx with the gamer stretch, good move. I was just thinking it's been a while. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's see. We'll just do some. Here's one that I learned in TwitchCon. So this is kind of a yoga move, but essentially here's what we're gonna do. Lay down on the ground. All right. It's important to keep your head on the ground, your shoulders, your lower back. Make sure none of that comes off the ground. You kind of bring your knees up 90 degrees. And then you rotate them left and right. So you move. I'll show you what I mean. But the goal is to basically get your knees to swing left and right and touch the ground on each side while your back and your shoulders and your head are still on the ground. It's kind of like a core stretch. There we go. Did that make sense? Everyone see that clearly? I felt the stretch actually along kind of like my lower back, which was nice. I feel a little refreshed. All right. Stats cranked.
Wait for you.
I'm curious what the meter looks like, because I think there's like a strength meter in the pause menu. Tells you how many upgrades you got. Looks like there's 2 more levels. That's interesting. Interesting. That's what that is. That's interesting. All right. I guess buy tapes, buy katana parts, and then farm that one mission. Yeah, workout breaks are important. I feel like there's a generation where gaming started to become mass market. So I think there's a whole generation of gamers that are hitting a certain age now where their bodies are starting to feed back a little bit. Starting to maybe not be okay with sitting like a like a pretzel. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm all phlegmed up these days. I want to finish this game, but I'm gonna have to take a food break in a bit. I'm gonna finish that up before, or I wanted to finish this game and food up, and then start 3. Sweet, sweet 3.
Ah, it's you again.
3's got such a good intro. It's also extremely violent. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Can't even afford it. But I need it. I'm gonna have to farm that mission so much. Excuse me. Playing Overwatch for a bit today. It's been a ton of fun. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are back into it, which is great. I like it when people like video games, have a good time playing them. Yeah, Bruce talked about picking up some games. That's the kind of game that it would be really cool to just have a crew that you roll with, and you get to learn each other, and you lean into your role, and really it's just getting a better understanding of what's going on in the match. And feeling like I never feel like I'm playing my role well, and the only feedback I get is whether or not the team's doing well. So, tough.
May you find your overpass?
I'm gonna get that Return of the Jedi saber. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get it. I think that was like $4.98. And then I need $5.50. I'm just gonna have to do this mission like a lot. Bosk, thanks for the sub. Come but doom. Come but. Nice. Need to find the most direct path. Drive from the contract office to the stadium. I'll see you, brown monkey. Playing 3 today after you finish 1. Yes. Yes. For the best reason of all. I'm getting paid to. Yeah, Exceed is sponsoring the stream today. So if you'd like to buy No More Heroes 3 out now on Steam, use the NMH3 command.
Go! 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 What a pain!
Am I gonna get yelled at for twitching and showering? No. No, that's acceptable. That is safe. As long as you have your phone in a Ziploc bag. Or some kind of harness apparatus that keeps it dangling in front of your face. Yeah, no PCs in the shower. That's the rule. Nothing with a ground pin. Don't take that into the shower. Actually, wait, that might be better. Whatever, I'm a gamer, not an electrician. Gosh, I wish you could just redo it instead of having to drive back. That would be great. I can afford my katana now, though. Also just, well, I don't even have enough to go into the next one, actually. Never mind. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make a bad financial decision. I'm going to acquire my Hanzo Saber.
It's you again.
Mark III. Does it ever have parts? Only game I ever played from the series is Travis Strikes Again, and honestly cannot decide if I enjoyed doing that. It's so odd yet so simple. Yeah, that's believe it or not, you kind of caught the energy pretty well. I tend to describe pseudo games as like there are more parts. Son of a bitch. I can't buy all of them. I have to get the power-up parts though. Changes the crystal. That's 99.
You otaku.
Astro. It's really just this one mission and driving back and forth. I'm gonna have to drive back and forth like 10 times. No, more like 6. But yeah, the games are kind of at that point where you need to have played so many games that you're no longer interested in games that are just good. Like capital G good. They have to be interesting or weird. Like when you start eating really strange cheese just because it's unique. You can always count on, well, on Grasshopper at least. We'll usually put out some unique stuff. Hey, Pop-Tart. Oh, went to the post about the job. I feel like that's good. Good thing to do with your day. I'm glad that's moving forward. Okay. Back to the ball game. Oh, you can pick them up in your bike. I think that means I could get... That means I have 5, I think. Yeah, because there's the one next to the stunt ramp. Which now I don't quite remember where the stunt ramp is, but... I remember the guy in the bar said I need to bring him 7 for something. Sweary Suda, Grasshopper, yeah. Yoko Taro. Oh, decline postal, I see. It's literally just handling packages and throwing them into carts. A few 70-pound pieces, but it's mostly 15 to 20 pounds up to 50. Bathroom would also be an issue, no customer, clerical work involved. Okay, so... That's a shame, I'm sorry to hear that. It's just a lightsaber.
3, 2, 1, 0.
It's like completely new animations. God, that dude, as he was warping in. Bad way to die if you're a video game guy. You didn't even get a chance, you know?
What a pain! Bastard! Go! What a pain!
Oh, had an interview at a manufacturing company where I would assemble small parts. Full time, 7 a.m. to 3:30, Monday through Friday, $15 an hour. No customer interaction, just meticulous work, which I am all for. I'm nervous. The interviewer was very stern. She said I'll know in a week. Either I get a letter in the mail saying no, or I get called by a supervisor for another interview. I'm really wanting this job. Okay, I can see that. Working with your hands, putting little things together. Yeah, just doing a good job. I like a simple job. People can't be jerks to you. I guess maybe your manager could be a jerk, but that's a problem for later. Well, yeah, sounds like a good fit though. Is that a river? Found the river. Is this a way to teleport? Might be a way to, like, warp back here. That would be nice. Hey, what's up, Shady? I do love that yell. He's got a really good scream.
Travis, welcome. May you find your overpass?
Just a lot of questions about what kind of hobbies I have that would benefit. So I showed her my artwork and now I focus on detail. Although this job sounds ideal, it's long-term and steady. She introduced it as it's been family run for over 60 years. Okay, yeah. It sounds like the kind of place that, yeah, same ownership, stable, making money, profitable. As long as you put the watches together or whatever. Hopefully the work will always be there and always kind of stay the same. Like a little stability and income. Good stuff. Cool. Well, I'm hoping you get it. I'm pulling for you. Making this drive faster than ever. They make pierogies or walking tacos for sister supper. What's a walking taco? I mean, I feel like I can imagine, but I want to make sure.
Three, two.
Mini bags of chips filled with taco stuff. Oh, all right. Dorito bag of chips with taco ingredients inside. That sounds amazing. That's fun for everyone. I don't know, I'm not convinced that these charge attacks are the right thing to do here. It really just seems like get them in a clump, get an execution, and then AoE takes care of them all. Doing the charge attack means I get to skip, like softening them up first, to skip a couple of hits. I have this tendency of attacking through each other and it interrupts me. I'm more concerned about time. I want this to go as quickly as possible, because I'm gonna have to do this like 6 more times.
Go! Die! Go! 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 Go!
This is actually doing less damage than my other sword was. But the executions are way bigger. Definitely killing more guys at once. Charge is really fast.
What a pain! What a pain! What a pain!
This Wii or PS3, it is PC. They've released all of them on PC, including 3 as of yesterday. This is why this stream is sponsored. Hashtag money making. This is the old one, Russ. I started this earlier this week. Then I had a busy working day, so I couldn't play video games on the internet. But I'm back. I just wanted to finish it up. The rare game clear on this stream. You need it? Ah, Shady Zaku. Then you have wandered into the right stream. I'm gonna start it after I finish this. 3, that is, on PC. Yeah. Oh, Twitch is pooping its pants. Is Twitch literally shaking and crying right now? Pooping and peeing and barfing and crying and literally shaking. I think I can buy the power-up chip.
Hey, don't lay a single finger on anything.
Okay.
You otaku.
Now I need... Now I need so much money. So I need like 460,000? Which is just 6 trips. Ah, it's almost 5, but it's 6. This is one of the games that survived the PSP downfall. Not quite a PSP game. This is a Wii game, so yeah. Kind of, I guess, similar levels of Diamond in the Rough energy. She basically butt-boned the concrete. Oh yeah, poor lady from TwitchCon. Yeah, she did a Mario stomp, essentially. And then just managed to spear directly through the foam that was there. That's bad, yeah. Very clearly was not enough padding and the reservoir was not deep enough for people to be like jumping off and spiking themselves into it. It was like shallow pool territory. Did they not tell everyone to fall flat? I'm gonna guess they didn't tell people anything. And then people just assumed that it's foam. Yeah, it's super unfortunate. Hopefully, hopefully medical bills are being covered, and then some. From the booth owners. Or was it a show where someone did that expecting the crowd to be there the crowd to be able to catch them? Oh, they just full on dive bomb off? Yeah. People don't think about how heavy their bodies are. Especially concerts when they're maybe a little drunk and just amped. Yeah, crowd diving when no one's ready for it or there aren't enough people there. You just hit the ground. She tweeted today she has nerve damage messing up her lower back. Ugh. I mean, I'm not suggesting anything, but if it were me, I'd be tweeting every day about how much... Like, I would want that to all be recorded so that if it ever comes up in court, there's every question of how much pain and suffering I endured. I want it to be very documented. Hey, what's up, Robaz? Thank you for the raid. Love those teeth. That's some good emotes. I consider myself a bit of an expert on video game teeth. Think a lot about them, I'd say. Dedicate more than the average amount of brain cycles to video game teeth. And Gmod has some good teeth. Some good video game chompers. I feel like VG Chompers would be the name of like a really good kind of eye-rolly dentist. He's trying to be cool. And he hired some dude to like airbrush Pac-Man on the side of the dentist shop. Or no, it has to be Fortnite. Yeah. It's like just hyper off-brand Fortnite. Welcome to VG Chompers. I hit nobody purposefully. That would be a hateful act. And I don't do that. I am as unimpeachably perfect as a McElroy. No, I've already christened myself the bad boy of TikTok because I got a wishing bottle and a couple of roses and a slice of pizza and a peanut that had a chomp taken out of it. Yeah, it's been a great day. It's been a great day for me. Been a real barn burner for the Larster. Just take turns. Die! Sure is satisfying when they all pop like that, though. Oh, hold on a minute. Repost because I thought you might want to know. When started the interview, lady opened a box, put in front of me 4 tiny parts called resistors. She explained how these parts are essential for high-tech medical equipment, aviation, NASA products, and science research equipment. They're one of the few components or companies in the world that manufacture them and put them together. They're extremely vital. Oh yeah, resistors are one of the core electronic components. Change voltage. In fact, I was just looking at the stuff I was messing with the Switch, trying to like hack it open and put homebrew on it. One of the things you can do is solder a resistor in between 2 of the contacts on a Joy-Con to short it out. But yeah, resistors are damn, people are having a party. But yeah, resistors and logic gates. That's kind of it. That's everything. I guess non-volatile memory, kind of the other thing, but we could probably, like, computers can still kind of work without it. Yeah. Those are the building blocks of all modern electronics, so that stuff's not going anywhere. Oh, speaking of jobs, Wells Fargo called me back today. Somebody they want me for the position of bank teller. Part-time benefits, $22 an hour. Perfect for me as I love working with customers and I like having extra time during the day for my own stuff. Oh, will you have time as a teller? Man, every time I've been in a bank, there's been like one teller and a line of 30 people. So I worry that's, well, maybe I shouldn't psych you out, but I worry that's the kind of job where they intentionally understaff, so you'll never have a moment. But hey, that's cool though. Helping people is great. And yeah, if you're empowered to actually do that, that's the best. Oh, it's 4 hours a day. Meant more like coming home to relax for 4 extra hours. Okay, yeah. Makes total sense. Bringing in a little cash. And like 4 hours is the perfect amount of time too, because it's like the first 30 minutes you're just warming up. Last 30 minutes are easy. Maybe you take a 10-minute break in there. And then it's like, okay, I'm back from break. Let's keep it going. You know what? Homie named Rogers lives for that stuff. Talking to me about fixing old Japanese speakers and trying to solder them. No clue what he's talking about. So here's an annoying thing about electronics. Solder, it's pronounced that way. It's spelled solder. I don't know why. They don't tell you that. And it's made out of lead. So if you work with it, you're inhaling lead. Now they have lead-free solder, but the good stuff has lead in it. The good shit. It has lead in it because it helps it spread out really well. I remember when I was putting together plastic models as a kid, I was using plastic cement and I was like, yeah, those are some chemicals. And then I got non-toxic plastic cement and it smelled different and it was like kind of weird and fruity. And I was like, what is this? This isn't going to put any hair on my chest. I guess the irony is that huffing that stuff is probably going to make the hair fall out off of my chest, but... You're huffing soldering material? Well, I'm hovering inches above my project, obsessed on it with a the intensity of a mad scientist. So yeah, excuse me if I'm taking in deep breaths of airborne lead particulate. That's just what happens when I really want to play Bayonetta on PC. Dude, what if I could play all of it? What if you could play Tokyo Mirage Sessions on PC? What if you could do that? Oh, P95 respirator helps. That's what he's for polishing metal when doing gunsmithing. Cool. I don't solder enough for it to be an issue. When I was like a teen, I did a lot more electronics work. So.
Go! What a pain!
Can't you just play Bayonetta on PC though? You can. Yeah, you can. And I bought it. Like I have it on PC. I could just install it. You can't play Bayonetta 2 though. What about that? I dumped Bayonetta 2. It's sitting there as a little NSP, all combined and packaged. Sitting pretty, ready to be played. I think I just need to uninstall Yuzu and like try to do the setup process all over again. Something, man. It's more just the gall. I'm pretty good at making PCs do what I want. And it has the nerve to not. Soldering only for computer stuff or electronic stuff, I guess. Pretty much. It's like it's metal with a low melting point, and it's like on a spool. So you like melt some of it, and then essentially most electronics that are kind of meant to be worked on by human hands have something called a contact, which is like a conductive ring that then is connected to a trace through silicon. So most silicon boards are like, it's like little wires embedded in the material. There's thousands of tiny little wires that are all separated by non-conductive material. So if you can solder a wire to it,
Travis, welcome.
that means you can then connect that to something else. It's like mini welding, I think somebody said, which is pretty accurate. You're adding metal material superheating it for a second so it turns liquid, and then letting it cool so it forms a conductive connection.
Regardless.
There are other ways to do that, though. You can crimp, where you like basically smush two conductive surfaces together really, really hard. And like form connectors that are also designed to sort of lock together. There's also the entire world of stained glass. Huh. I know nothing about that. Almost entirely soldered together. Is it because the heat, I guess as a connective agent, the heat is less than it would, like it doesn't warp the glass and you can still work with it? Sorta. I mean, it's really easy to work with. I use crimp connections to fix bad wiring in old arcade cabs all the time. Not good at soldering yet. I think that's good enough for those circumstances. I don't imagine that those like wires get hot or get a lot of like, well, maybe they do get bashed around a little bit. I don't know. That may actually be the superior solution in that circumstance. Something that is easily serviced and replaced. Low cost connector.
Go!
Please don't shake the cabs that undoes my wiring. The hidden techniques. That does seem like it's... It seems like that's the pastoral place for the modern man. It's like Solid Snake retired in Alaska, right? And he was just hanging out with his dogs. A gamer now that like has retired, your John Rambo gamer that the government has to call back into service. They're probably like, yeah, maintaining old cabinets at an arcade, right? They like get up in the morning and they beat Battletoads, they make their coffee, they walk out, they get like a socket wrench and start just tinkering on like an old Neo Geo cab or something that's not booting. Cranking that thing under the hood. How's it going, John? Going a lot better before you were around. Now come on, John, we've been through a lot. What do you got to say? More bullshit from the U.S. Army? The Brian Gar. Yeah, pretty much Brian Gar. I'm just imagining Brian. Brian with like a faded American flag bandana tied around his head. Like sweat dripping from his brow. An honest day's work sweat. I don't do that shit anymore. Get out of my arcade. We need your Donkey Kong skills to save this country? Exactly. You know, I don't do that anymore. I didn't want to have to do this, John, but they got her. I got your favorite VTuber, John. Holding her hostage.
Travis.
Fixing old electronics, especially old stereos, is a skill I would ask from a genie. It's so goddamn cool. It's really like old electronics are actually pretty basic, and all of the circuitry is big enough to be able to be worked on with like pretty basic tools. I did some electronics work in the 90s. I fixed electric guitars. If you have a schematic, like you can pretty much fix anything. And all the parts are pretty cheap and interchangeable too. Some of the time. I think the issue then is developing just the sense of what's broken based on the behavior it's giving you. But with voltmeters and stuff, you can pretty much trace what's working and what's like it's all input output. Most components are meant to do a thing, and if everything's doing what it should, then it all works. But if one or two things don't, then it breaks somewhere in the chain. So you can just unit test all the components, find the thing that's broken, pluck it out, drop it in. Usually it's that simple. I like hearing audio guys talk about making effects pedals and fixing speakers. Yeah, I guess there's that. You have to be a lot cleaner with your electronics, I think. That's a good point. I'm just speaking about purely getting it to function, but to get like pure unbuzzing audio moving through like an environment with a ton of electrical interference or something. Yeah, that's when it requires a lot more artistry. You know what's funny? This makes sense. My dad's an electrician. I work in IT. Worked with him for a while. I still fucking hate working on electrical stuff. Huh. I mean, you're not too far removed, to be honest. You're a few layers up the ladder in terms of exponential complexity, but I don't know. I feel like sometimes working with computers is a lot like just working with electrical components. Same sort of testing and troubleshooting philosophy of understanding what each component part is supposed to do. Breaking down and testing those parts. Diagnosing behavior.
What a pain!
I used to have a 3D printer where I used to work. Bosses who set it up didn't know what they were doing. They fried a bunch of stuff, so I got to spend a lot of downtime during quarantine times learning about how they work and troubleshooting it. I thought it was pretty cool. Learned a lot about electronics. That's neat. I love it when you have a thing that's broken and you can just sort of experiment with. Play with this. Those were always my favorite situations as a kid, where somebody would give me something broken and they'd be like, see if you can fix this. Sometimes you couldn't, like it's just too far gone, but exploring was fun and there was no danger of breaking anything. It's already broken. It's almost like a puzzle, breaking something apart and figuring out what it did and why it's not doing it anymore. Because every machine is made with intention, and its intention sort of communicates to you through its creation. Oh, a pizza. What do I have? 46. Okay. This should actually be the last one.
Hello, Travis.
I once watched my roommate try to fix the microwave only to break and us not have a microwave for 3 months. Yeah, that's usually how it goes, right? I noticed we have this giant exhaust fan in the house, kind of push air through since we don't have AC. And it was getting really rattly and like shaky and making just a ton of noise. So I was like, well, we've had this for years and I've never really cleaned it or serviced it. I was like, okay, all right. Just get in there with my screwdrivers and see what I can do. I found out that it's not really meant to be serviced, shocker. I did manage to take it apart and put it back together without breaking it, but I didn't really clean anything. Just kind of like got it back to functioning. So then I just sprayed WD-40 all the fuck over it and it was fine. And then it worked great. It was quiet, blew a lot of air. So, step number 1. Spray that fucker down with WD-40. Hank Hill was right. Wait, the DM about the Doom 3 novel written by the original Doom 3 scriptwriter. Okay, so the person who wrote the dialogue for the game wrote the book. That's exciting. I think Steph has spooky pants. Duct tape and WD-40? Hell yeah. That reminds me. I occasionally see references to this, but it's interesting that it hasn't crystallized into more of a formative, cultural, like, remember that. The Red Green Show was great.
You're a joke.
Occasionally I'll see a deep meme referencing Red Green Show.
What a pain. Go, go. Yeah. You're a joke.
We need more of it. Need more Canadian comedy awareness. I gotta add some clips of that to Mediatek. That's like prime material. A lot of the bits and sketches they would do are about exactly the perfect length too.
What a pain.
He still tours or did pre-pandemic? Really? Does he just have a comedy act?
What a pain. You're a joke.
Americans got to watch Red Green. I thought it was only on CBC. It showed on PBS here sometimes. Public Broadcasting. That's kind of how I saw any of the UK comedies then too. Fawlty Towers, Monty Python, Are You Being Served? Red Dwarf. Yeah, absolutely PBS. Yeah, Blackadder. I didn't like Blackadder was one of those shows I always came in like halfway through, so I didn't ever understand what was going on, and it was always in like a different. Like I know that it's the gimmick of it, but I was like, what is this show? It has the same name. Oh yeah, and Mr. Bean. You knew it was like fundraising time because they would do Mr. Bean marathons, which is a lie. They call it a marathon, but really it means they show 10 minutes of Mr. Bean and then they ask you for money for an hour. Sons of bitches. Doctor Who never came on when I was growing up. I think I might have gotten into it because I was super into Star Trek and hungry for more of that kind of thing. Serialized sci-fi schlock. I hadn't learned yet to be pretentious. Still had a youthful innocence about my media consumption. Oh, Leonard Kinney and Shoresy? Yeah. Leonard Kinney's so good. I haven't watched Shoresy yet. I remember watching a YouTube video of one PBS station that showed anime. This was begging for donations. Help that station show more anime. Hell yeah! I'm kind of surprised that PBS didn't carve out a huge niche there. I guess Cartoon Network got there eventually and Sci-Fi Network. Alright. It's funny because living in a small town Letterkenny is simultaneously showing a town too small and too big. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like Arlen in King of the Hill. Like, if it's actually a small town, there's nothing to do and nowhere to go and nobody to talk to.
Hello?
Hello? May I ask who's calling?
This is the Assassins Association, right? Look, I gotta talk to you about...
Oh, dear. She's done it again, hasn't she?
Hey, are you listening?
Excuse me for asking, but are you by chance an assassin?
Whoa, don't tell the whole world.
Then you have been had, sir. You are not her first.
What? Run that by me again.
Listen to me. Do not get involved whatever you do.
Listen, lady, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Who are you anyway?
Another sorry kid. And for the record, I am Sylvia's mother.
Mother?
Yes, you heard me. And there's no such thing as an association, or whatever you think exists.
You're joking, right? Do you know how many people I've killed?
She is a professional con artist.
You mean a fraud? Are you telling me this was all just bullshit?
She set everything up. Would you mind telling me how far this all went?
I'm now second in rank.
So, just one more to go. Alrighty. Why not play along since you've come this far?
Are you serious? What's the point? This is all some make-believe charade.
But a good man finishes what he started. Fight to the end. your most formidable.
You see, leaning into the grand allegory of the game,
To the garden of magic.
even if a gamer understands that games are fake, and they understand that the sense of accomplishment provided by them isn't real, they can still choose to participate in the lie. That's what we're being told right now. That's the master stroke. I'm gonna pet this kitty.
Hey, girl.
See? Fourth dimensional meta, wall breaking, self-acknowledging. Hey, what's up, 420 Santa? I got a little bit through Serial Experiments Lane. I remember my friend telling me it's like the Matrix, and then there was no freaking new metal fights. And I was like, what is this? It took like it was a lot of melancholy, and then Lane like made some dude's sunglasses pop. And I was like, are we going somewhere? I need to watch it though. The classic, right? Some anime I can only watch when in a right mood. Lane is one of those. Yeah. I feel like it's pacing for me. Some shows are very slow, and that's fine. That's fine sometimes. Cucumber, tomato, carrot, eggplant. Guess this is the final punishment of this game being open world. Is you just have to run across the city. Luchacho. So did Dragon Ball. I die every time Goku smacks someone in the crotch to see if they got a peen or not. I remember him doing that once. To Bulma, but I don't know. Maybe it's a thing. What's that? Ears are burning. Oh, now they're whispering. Uh-oh. Do you think this was thought through? Maybe they're like, this is a good opportunity for the players to do all the things that they want to do before the end of the game. Except it's the worst time to do that because they took your bike. Thanks for the sub, Santa. I guess you can get away with anything as long as it's a troll, right? I can see it, I think. All right. Time to become the champion.
Welcome to my castle.
That sounded like Steve Bloom. Maybe it's meant to be annoying and amp you to fuck stuff up. I agree with that. Yes. I agree with that assessment entirely. Oh, I'm not supposed to hit the boxes. Okay. I think you're right. I think you're right, and this game does everything right. Okay. Can't hit them either. Downloading No More Heroes 3 as we speak. That's what I like to hear. That's what the hashtag sponsored in my title just feeds off of. Yes. Purchase interesting video games. Enjoy the fidelity of the personal computer, goddammit. Oh, you can... Wait, what was that? Oh! Oh! Okay. The highest in video game fidelity. You won't need a 4090 to run No More Heroes 3. It's because the developers were like, let's cut people a break. So smart. So generous. The speed meter goes off the side of the screen. What about video game infidelity? Oh, it's got that too. Old Bones, thanks for the sub. There weren't any heroes in here. Not anymore. You heard right, Old Bones, but there's about to be No More Heroes, 3. I want my No More Heroes 3. But a 3090. Will it run No More Heroes 3? Yeah, it's required. Yeah. Their generosity only goes so far, okay? You need to have at least spent $3,000 on your video card. Des Death, how you doing? Thanks for the sub. How have I been? I've been great. I've been fantastic. It's been an interesting day. It's been a busy day. I've been up to a lot of stuff. This is an interesting, I appreciate the attempts to mix up the gameplay here. Kind of moving to a different environment too, that's nice. Our game studios make games for bleeding edge PC components. Like, how do you make a game for the 5090 without knowing its specs? Yeah, no, it sucks. That's one of the many factors that makes video game production really, really difficult. Like, imagine developing a game for a next generation console before you know how strong it is, but before there's even any tools for it. You just have to start making something. So yeah, you just guess. Oh. Oh, it's haunted now. See, I knew this was a Spooktober game. I knew it. People laughed at me? I don't know why anyone would laugh at me. But they did. I said, I think No More Heroes is a Spooktober game, and everyone laughed. Not in the good way, either. Master's here to show me the way. What if I go the wrong way, though? What's the worst that could happen? Oh. Alright. Yeah, Crysis needed a monster machine to run it first, and there wasn't one on the market. Yeah, there's a couple of games that came out before the hardware really existed to run them. Crysis, Quake 1, Cyberpunk 2077. Rare instance of a game that actually was a little bit ahead of the current spec. Yeah, Metro.
You messing with me? Scared now? Go, go! Yeah! What a pain! Go, go! Yeah! What a pain!
It's just Star Wars. Master's not here to tell me where to go anymore. Also, did they really just like... They just have one, like, branching path that they're reusing? Maybe?
You must go. Are you messing with me? Are you messing with me? Get out! Are you messing with me? You're a joke.
You messing with me? Alright, I'm not gonna fight these guys anymore. Okay. Thanks, Master. Yeah, I guess we're fighting TIE bomber pilots now.
Hey, he's over here!
Because they're cool. How are you heading off, Yondo?
You messing with me? Get now!
I miss Suda 51. I wish they made more games, especially sequels, to their No More Heroes series. Yes, indeed, wouldn't it be nice if there were not one, but two sequels to this game? Problem is, one's a Switch exclusive. Not that there's anything wrong with the Switch. We all love the Switch. Love what it's done for gaming. Portable gaming, so good. But some people prefer choice. Alas. Here we are without one. Wait a minute. No, that's not the case at all. I plumb forgot until just now. No More Heroes 3 is out on Steam. Came out on PC. Now we can enjoy high quality, high fidelity graphics and gameplay on our preferred platform of choice. Purchasable immediately. The future is here. That's really convenient. I know. Weird timing. Travis, that path of men is not path of beasts. Do you understand? You know, your edge can be poison or cure. To be learned is the path, and to be ignorant is also the path. And your path is that. The path that no one, nothing can pass, yet the path goes on. Devotion is only given to those who perfect a single thing. Reward then. No reward those who do not perfect. Does a reward or just evil lie down your path? Fight until you die, Travis. Thunder Ryu. A letter from my old master, empowering me just at the end of my journey. I will derive strength from it, Master. Thank you.
Travis, can you hear me? It's Sylvia. I never thought you'd make it this far. But I am sorry. I cannot see you anymore. I want to fly to your side right now. I want to be in your arms. I want to be with you. I want to share my life with you, no matter the cost. Meeting you, I felt truly alive for the first time. I mean that. But feelings and reality are two different things. Life is not that simple yet. Now, be honest. Did you really think I would let you do me if you hit number one? You really are an idiot, aren't you, Travis? Come back to reality. I mean, look at yourself. You are a dopey otaku assassin. The bottom of the barrel. No woman would be caught dead with you unless she was a desperate bitch. Where in the world could you find a woman who could fall in love with someone like you? Well, one is right here. It was fun, Travis. I love you. Now, don't forget to use the restroom. Trust your force and head for the garden of madness.
Okay. See? They're talking to the gamers. Got to use gamers' self-loathing against them. Wait, is there an outhouse out here?
Yes.
A big sign that says toilet. Am I just going to squat behind a tree? Yep. Nice. Like a stump. Hey, at least there's some toilet paper. There's like 4 people here now. What's going on? Oh, okay. All right. Yes, they're going to be young.
Welcome to my castle. I heartily receive you, my son.
All right, enough with the jokes.
A joke? You don't remember me, Travis. I am your true father. Blood does not make such mistakes.
Jeez, you are full of it, aren't you? It's a good story, I'll give you that much.
This is just another story.
Even if you were my father, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters here is who's best.
Remember, son, engraved into your memory is the night when everything changed. I fell to my feet right before my son's eyes. Do you not remember this?
In my deepest memories, I hear someone calling. I remember. It was a hot summer day. There was someone standing behind my father and mother. That person killed my parents. The face, I can't make it out. Who are you?
Remember.
Who are you?
Try harder.
I think I can see it. Almost.
Do you recognize the face?
Now I remember everything.
Well done, son. She was the girl you loved.
You're still as gullible as ever, Travis. Think, why would he be your father?
I guess you're right. I don't have a father. At least not anymore. You killed him, didn't you?
Yes. And that's why you became an assassin. To kill me.
Now I get it. All those fights. It was for this. I lost everything that I ever
Sure.
cared about. That bitch took...
Rolf, thank you very much for the sub.
I can help you to get
Was indeed a money shot. Money punch? Yeah.
She's a good con artist.
Yes, this woman has not been in the game until now.
So you and I finally meet.
There you go.
You should thank Sylvia.
Confirmation.
Jean, there's just one thing I want to ask you. Who are you?
Me? You don't need to know. All of your trivial questions will be answered in the afterlife.
Answer me!
It's impossible.
Impossible? What do you mean?
It's too terrible. It alone would jack up the age rating of this game even further.
That's right.
So what? Who cares?
What if the game gets delayed? You don't want this to become No More Heroes forever, do you?
Hmm.
All right. I'll fast forward this so you can tell me.
Okay. I'll make it short and quick.
You are my half-brother. You know that manga called Miyuki? The Japanese one? Well, it's like that. Your father abandoned my mother to run off with your mother. It broke her heart beyond repair. She killed herself. Knowing I had nowhere to go, he took advantage of me. Ever since I can remember, he molested me. We lived in this rotten apartment, and I was his slave. Every day I cursed his soul. I swore that I would kill him one day. But cursing didn't change anything. That's when I decided to become a killer. With no money to pay for training, I paid with my body. But to you? But that son of a bitch looked like a hard-working family man. That was all an act. wanted, killing him in front of your very eyes.
That's my story.
Imagine that.
I got part of it.
Brother and sister.
Now you see what I've been through?
Maybe it had
Sounded like a whole lot of sexual assault.
vengeance begets vengeance.
You're right,
Which, you know, video games from the 2010s.
brother.
All of your sorrows end today, Gene.
Oh boy. We didn't spend a ton of time on these effects, did we? Game's almost over. Time to ship.
Go ahead. I'm the last one.
Trying, you gotta, like... How did you get out here, though? Are you stuck behind the dragon?
Can you kill me?
Come on.
I'm the last one.
Come on. I feel like I need to probably like be able to circle around behind you or something. Nice. The cameras are going to be a little more clean out here. All right. If you could just like not be back in that corner though. Got this whole arena here. Nice and wide. No. There we go. Okay, so she just can't just circle around. See, that time I'm just holding left trigger and the left stick. I'm not using the right stick to dodge when I get those opportunities. Yeah. There really is. Maybe I just heard the wrong move. I don't know. Whatever. That's kind of interesting. I don't know when I can get like guaranteed damage off of. Oh, I love this cutscene so much because it represents the message Suda was trying to convey in one. Lots of killing throughout the game, then crazy anime plot twists, but who the fuck cares, am I right, gamers? Back to more killing. Yeah, there's a lot of theoretical commentary on gamers in this game. If you consider that Travis Touchdown is like the gamer's gamer and the like representation of him and the way that characters react to him. I mean, at the time, I was pretty not happy with like gamer or nerd culture. So I was excited for games that incorporated elements of that into their narrative structure or their settings, and having a main character that is a gamer or plays games or super into anime, like, feels like it's a good way to start wrapping in some of that stuff. Oh, see you, Dirty Rainbows. It was good having you around today. Have a good evening. Oh! You're giving me stomps. Damn it.
I'm the last one.
Oh, that I was able to hit last time. That's a shame. Oh, that's right. She has a follow-up. I'm forgetting. One hit after that. Damn it.
I killed your parents. You must be burning with rage.
Hey.
I'm the last one.
Oh, too close.
I killed your parents. You must be burning with rage.
Okay, I can get a couple of hits on that. Damn. Damn it! I knew it was too close.
Bastard!
Can you kill me?
Man. Shit.
Can you kill me?
Yeah. Great. Alright, well, whatever, that's fine. Not like I'm using the whole arena anyway.
I killed your parents.
That hurt me anyway?
Can you kill me? I killed your parents. You must be burning with rage.
I'm the last one.
Ah, man. I was hoping you could dodge all that if you just waited late enough. I hate that just does damage.
burning rage. Go ahead. I'm the last one.
Damn it. I don't know. You have a lot of health. Jeez. All right, I gotta take a restroom break. Cannot use throw attacks on Jean. Thank you. Thank you. Fast forward covered. She's Travis's half-sister. Travis' dad left her mom for Travis's mom. Jean's mom killed herself in desperation. Dad kept assaulting Jean as she grew up. She killed him in revenge. Okay. That's pretty clean. So they're halfsies. Like go to animes. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Yeah. First try. So does that mean the health is going to be gone? No, I guess that's why it's at that. Why it's at that corner. Thank you, yokai. Okay, I think I need to dodge after that second hit. I get a stagger there. Get out of there. Doing that kick now.
Go ahead. I'm the last one.
Okay, so she does 2 and then 3. Eesh. Come on, man.
Can you kill me? Go ahead. I'm the last one.
Maybe dodging in is the move. Maybe she can't, like, there's certain angles she can't hit after. Ah, moved into it. So it does have hit frames that stay out. Okay. Excuse me. Man. Okay, alright, good. Oh, no, what the fuck was that? What? Camera, dude! Camera's just like fucked up. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Like I wasn't dodging because the camera meant the relative motion of the stick was wrong? Something? I don't know. There's like such a narrow window you're allowed to punish that. Otherwise you just run into the hit frames.
I killed your parents.
You killed your parents.
I killed your parents. You must be burning with rage.
Fuck you!
Rage.
Damn you! Damn
You get hit with all three.
Bastard!
Damn it. Travis.
Fuck you!
That better be some scripted lost shit. Actually don't remember, but okay.
Do it!
Right.
Brother, please don't kill me.
Sorry, Jean. This hurts me too.
We're both in the same business after all. And I've had enough.
Time for you to rest, Jean.
Good night, Travis.
I hope your next dream is a more pleasant one.
How did Shinobu get up there anyway? Was she jumping off of a helicopter or something?
It's over. This is where it all ends.
Ninja arts.
Right, Sylvia?
Okay. She was making a ladder during your fight. She did have time for that. Only a small amount though, given that I did defeat it on my first try. Oh, different music? One more fight. The fuck you die and never seen the true ending fight. Wait, Ruby, you never finished the game? I remember finishing it. Is there some, like, really... Am I in for something very bad now? Because fuck this last guy? Henry's got to come back, right? Sephiroth, yeah. Sephiroth just needs to walk into the ending of every game. This is mine now. Wait.
It's finally over.
Oh, yeah.
Can't a guy get some privacy? At least when he's taking a dump?
I'm afraid not. These fights don't work like that. It's time to die, Mr. First Rank.
You gotta be shitting me.
Will you hurry up with that? I'll be outside.
That was close. Thanks.
Ugh, what an idiot. You're a disgrace to yourself and all those you've killed.
Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was when I could hurt him. Yeah, damage. Queps, or Q3Ps. Thank you very much for gifting 20 subs. Sir, that is a simply outrageous amount of subs. Did somebody tell you that that was a lot of subs? Because it is. It's quite simply a lot. Ooh! Got so much health though. God. Do you wanna... What are even the rules of this? I don't know what that is. Oh, a counter. Ugh.
Do you even know what you're
How much wrestling? Damn it!
I can't bear to look at your
I wonder if it's possible to bait that. Sound. He's like, what, halfway?
I can't bear to look at your awful swordsmanship.
Oh, I didn't hit the right button. Keep hitting the wrong thing and just having to like. Okay, I don't know that I can bait out something there. I can just stick with what works instead of trying to speed this up. Shit.
I can't bear to look at your awful swordsmanship. I do
Shit!
Do you even know what you're fighting for? Do you even know what you're fighting for?
Just do that attack, please, like over and over. Damn it! Okay, so he has like. He recovers from that really fast. Damn it, dude! He wasn't doing this as much before. I can't tell if it's just luck. I think that's new. Oh. That's what he was doing.
This is where I let you go.
Dude, choking on a TikTok. I thought I even hit the thing that time. Jeez, okay.
How's this for a little boy? Do you know what you're fighting for? How's this for a little boy? Do you even know what you're fighting
Ooh, I am surprised that didn't hit me. And I can see the one sliver. Ah, all right.
You bastard!
Second phase.
Damn it! That all you got, Travis? Don't make me laugh.
There, see, am I a real gamer yet?
You something?
Is this real gamer time?
Why the hell do you call me Travis? Travis, like you're my friend or something. Who the fuck do you think you are?
You can't be serious. All this time you didn't realize.
What are you talking about?
I'm your twin brother.
What the hell? It's the craziest shit I've ever heard. Why would you
Was Devil May Cry right at the end?
at the very last minute of the game?
I would have thought you and Claire would have at least expected a twist of fate of some kind.
What? And hey, where's Sylvia anyway? She disappeared without a trace. Where the hell is she?
Brother.
You mean my wife?
Wife?
Yes, you know. Spouse, soulmate, Henry's wife. Get the idea?
When did you two get married?
Oh, about 10 years ago. Yeah, that's right. Because we were both in college at the time.
Oh, shit! All news to me. I'm gonna need shock treatment to get over this one.
I'm sorry for all the trouble my wife has caused you. Forgive her.
Forgive her.
She caused me some trouble, all right, but it helped me clear up a lot of things.
Ah, you know how women are. Especially my wife. A really big spender. Yeah, she knew my income wasn't enough, so every now and then she'd just disappear.
She's a bad wife, but a good woman.
What? Are you telling me that you and her...
Oh, come on.
But Travis, my brother, we're similar in many ways.
You're right. Suddenly you being my brother doesn't sound so awkward.
Let me ask you, how do you plan to put an end to all of this?
Wait a sec. You want me to tie up all these loose ends? I don't think so.
You're the protagonist. I'm just a cool, handsome foil who happens to be your twin brother. Hate to say it, but it's your job.
They laying it all out there, huh?
But where the hell's the exit?
Oh.
There's no way out, is there? No getting out, right, bro?
That's right. All we can do is keep running.
Then let's find that exit they call paradise. Let's go!
So yeah, it just kind of ends by like telling you the form of it, I guess. And then yeah, like somebody said, I think like none of this matters in No More Heroes 2. I played No More Heroes 2 and I was like, okay, so No More Heroes is going to be more like an anthology than it is a continuing story. Yeah, Ruby was saying that. I don't even remember the events of No More Heroes 2, because again, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. No More Heroes is kind of more of a... It's more style than it is form. Anyway, that's No More Heroes 1. I have played Revengeance. Yeah, not too long ago, actually. I really, really liked it. Yeah. I'm going to play the DLC for it sometime soon. And yes, that was the game that this stream is not sponsored by. But it is sponsored by No More Heroes 3. Which I'm really excited to start, and I will start right after this. But I'm going to take a quick break. I got to food up. I'm going to make that coffee I've been thinking about. We're going to come back and play the new shit. It's only 1 day old. Just came out on PC yesterday. This stream is sponsored by Exceed, publishers of No More Heroes 3. Just thought it'd be fun to get a look at the first game. I was hoping to wrap this up yesterday. Didn't quite work out that way, bud. Jake's bad at games. Thanks for the Prime. Feels good to beat a game. Charging the old batteries. And yeah, 3 I haven't finished. I finished 1, 2. I finished Travis Strikes Back. I'm a big fan of the series, which is why I'm so pleased to be able to carry sponsors like this. 3 is like, it's even more unhinged. It's got more budget. I'd love to see you play a bunch of Exceed games for sure. Oh, I'll say that out loud. Andor is so good right now. I only saw the first 3 episodes and I was in love. I haven't been watching it week to week because I had such a good experience watching those 3 episodes as one chunk. I wouldn't want to stop, basically. Yeah, Robin Atkin Downs did a really good job as had like a lot of fun gravel, just like a big aggressive energy, which I think works for the sort of punk undertrappings of Travis Touchdown and No More Heroes as a game. And I feel like that also kind of, the ending makes sense with the punk ideas I think are there in the ending too. The idea of like deconstruction. Just taking something apart, showing how silly it is. Brothers showing up right at the end for big fights and big lore dumps. And then yeah, this game's soundtrack is just a Hall of Famer. And yet, all of these aspects are dialed up even more in No More Heroes 3, out now on PC, which I'll be starting shortly. Oh, I thought in this game, like a lot of Grasshopper games, it wasn't really intended to be an ongoing franchise. That's why a lot of plot and stuff gets retconned later and suit his signature style. Yeah, to me, it's like plot is just unimportant. I think the game makes it very, like the way that this game treats plot, it's all smashed in there at the end. I think you give it big brain credit. Yeah, it's a commentary on the usual worthlessness of plot in games. A commentary on how the player usually doesn't care. But, you know, it could also just be they ran out of budget. Or it was just thought it would be funny, which it is. But yeah, saying like this is what this is and laying it all out. It's fun, and it's thematically appropriate at the end of something like this, but then you got to make another one. You might as well just start over. Oh. Oh, a Vin Diesel life-size cardboard cutout. Well, that would be a wonderful gift, but if it's not free, I wouldn't want you to overpay.
You like this painting, don't you? Let's go, Jean.
I know. Too bad there won't be a sequel.
Oh, you. Oh, you. Oh, isn't that kind of the brilliance of it, though? Taking potential budget limitations and creating something interesting with it. I agree. Pfft. Yeah, no, it's good. I mean, that's merging constraint into the process is the coolest way. That's how you get the best stuff, I think. Just part of a good design philosophy. And yeah, I kind of like what you were saying before about the game being an allegory for games culture or game mentality. I agree. I think I had a lot of those same feelings at the time, and I read a lot of that into it as well. Bitter. Yeah, I didn't quite get those overtones from 2, despite it being kind of like an energetic action game. 3 is pretty clearly like, I don't know, satire is too strong of a word, but it's very obviously wrapping in superhero culture. It's giving superhero culture the like spray paint punk treatment. So
don't have much patience.
Yeah, No More Heroes 3 coming up soon. I'll just let this intro roll again. I'm gonna take a quick food break. 20-30 minutes maybe. And then I'm going to be back with more No More Heroes action. The most current No More Heroes game. The highest budgets. The most outrageous productions. There's like a 20-minute anime prologue that tells the whole backstory of like, I don't know. It's awesome.
Assassinate the Drifter. So I went where I was supposed to and waited for the guy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna step away, and then whenever the video's done, I'll just throw it to.
Cool. Couldn't tell.
I'll throw it to clips, and it'll be break time. I encourage you to get up, walk around, stretch a little bit, and hydrate. I'm not hydrating enough.
Or at least it was supposed to be, till she showed up. Her name, Sylvia Crystal, an agent with this whatchamacallit association.
We'll enjoy my meal.
Congratulations. You are certified as the 11th
I don't know what I'm gonna have.
hitman.
I have to figure this out.
How about getting rid of the 10 killers above you and aim for the top?
I want to be number 1.
So yeah.
Short and simple enough for you? It's gonna be a long.
Short and simple, yeah. I like how they do try to muck it up at the end, but it still doesn't make sense. Like Sylvia is Henry's wife. Henry is his brother. Why was she doing any of this?
What do you say, bro?
And how did she get everyone else to play along, even if it was a giant con?
And for you there holding the controller right now, just press the A button. Let the bloodshed begin.
At least they didn't have to re-record that. A is always the big button. All right, I'm going to take a food break. See y'all in a bit with No More Heroes 3. Thanks again, Took a Seat, for the sponsorship. See you soon.